and I didn't even really care for Frankie's, but yeah, and they had that fucking, but yeah, McCoy's was good for that. You could go back out there and smoke a joint and probably they wouldn't say anything to you.
Hello, Mickey T.
Yeah, it's not your DUI, and you're not the one driving, right? And hope that you survive. Yeah, 10, I was one of those. Running from cops that weren't chasing me. These days, all you need is an Instagram with a few 100,000 followers or something, you know? Yeah, like a $200,000 to $500,000 car at the very least, and then yeah, an Instagram, a YouTube. You gotta be an influencer on X and Facebook and all the junk, and then you gotta have like your own private plane that isn't really yours, it's just leased, but you say it's yours. That's the thing with the youngsters these days is they got they seem to have a lot of daddy issues. And they're fully aware of how old you are too, I bet. And even if you lied and said you were a few years older, they'd like that more. That's the thing. They want to take you home so you can meet their dad, who's the same age as you. Could be, but I mean, more than likely they're going to be pretty close to your age. You gonna do the testosterone and Joe Rogan out or something?
No, but I've been lifting weights, man. I've been, been doing some shit. Definitely stronger than I've ever been in my body.
Down.
Sounds like MAD sucking on a dick again. Man, I go outside for a minute, it's getting kind of foggy out there. I come back in here, it's kind of foggy in here too.
Oh my.
and the channel was quiet. Oh well. Yeah, I went out to my car to get some rolling papers, and then I realized it's locked and my keys are back out here where I was. So I walked back out here to get my keys. I walked back out there and I unlocked my car and I'm like, wait, what am I looking for? Oh, right, rolling papers. Do I really need to roll another joint? Oh, these are just OCB, like, I don't know, they're about the size of, like, the zigzag 1 1/4, you know? I just buy stuff off of Amazon that I like, and the OCBs have been pretty good papers. They don't taste bad, or they don't really taste at all. But then there's the other ones I got, Kaz got me into them. I can't remember what the hell these are called. I got a package of them somewhere. They're like a banana leaf blunt wrap I get off of Amazon. Like a blunt, really, or any kind of, they don't really, you know, you just mostly just taste the weed. But I also do like me some blunt wraps.
Is that you, Trailer Park?
A little bit, but I mean, what?
No.
I mean, it's not a lot, but it's making a lot right now. What I've been having.
Oh, is that you, 269?
Stock's going pretty good, but I don't have a lot. You know, I mean, you know.
That's WD-40.
I think I have about half a dozen shares of AMD.
I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna get some radio checks from you guys. I want to try out a couple of different mics.
Share left.
Okay, go ahead. Who's that? Is that you, G-Man?
Yeah, come on.
I don't know if you'll be able to hear me or not. I'll be in my mobile.
Oh, well, maybe you want to go to a different channel then?
No, that's okay. I'll call you out here. I'm gonna pull the car out in the middle of the field, and then I'm gonna switch. I got a real nice mic out there, but I don't know if it's gonna sound good or not with that radio.
Okay, well, I'll try.
Almost stopped.
All right. I'll be out there in about 5 minutes.
Like it felt like a failed investment, but I also thought about just buying more while it was that cheap to see what happens with the new 5000 series that they're coming out with.
Good evening, G-Man.
45, hello?
I'm gonna buy anymore. I'm just gonna leave what I got in.
45?
MAD.
Good evening to you, and
That's what they said, and it started to go down all last.
yeah, evening time there, MAD.
Rocketed. Like I said, like it's. I mean, I bought the AMD shares. I want to say.
What's going on, week one? How you doing today?
And I've already made $600. You know, and I didn't even.
Yeah, well, welcome to the weekend.
Yeah, check on that. NVIDIA is going to blow up. I don't think Intel's going to.
Well, I think what hurt NVIDIA is the fact that AMD is really just barely behind them on the technology, but they're so much cheaper, so people can afford it. And the other problem is their 4000 series cards were just kind of cheaply built all through the pandemic. So a lot of people, like, if you go to move your computer, you know, like a lot of gaming kids would do, you know what I mean? Like from college dorm to college dorm or apartment to apartment, you end up breaking the card if you don't remove it from the board and move it separately.
I think he got a new antenna.
Break 17.
Yeah, they're probably going to have to bring it over here again, you know, or find, you know, South American countries that can make them like Sony did, you know. Like, that's why, like, most of Sony and Kenwood stuff nowadays is made down there in Mexico. It's not as cheap as China, but they don't get all this copyright infringement shit going on.
Damn, 188 here. Whoa.
One 100% agree.
Roger, go ahead, Harry Toes. You got a copy?
They've been trying.
Roger on the short trip. Over. Short trip's already there. Over.
How about a G-Man? How about a G-Man? You in there?
Harry Toe. Well, it's working for you there, 180.
Yeah. This is one mic here, and I'm going to plug in another mic. This is the coffin mic. I got 3 mics here I want to try out. Hopefully they sound better than this one.
It doesn't sound too bad, but alright. Radio sounds good. You're like 7 swinging 8.
Yeah, I'll try this one, and then I'm going to try it. The very last one, I try a Turner Plus 2.
Oh, that'll probably get down. That'll probably rock. Alright.
Okay, this is the Turner Plus 2. What do you think?
Your audio came up quite a bit. It's nice and clean, and I would work that mic.
No, wait a minute. This isn't the Turner Plus 2. This is the Turner noise canceling mic. It sounds better than the other one?
Yeah, it sounds better than the coffin mic. You know, your audio came up quite a bit. And it's clean.
Shit like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a static noise canceling mic. All right, I got one. Okay, the last one will be the Turner Plus 2. Yeah, this is the one I want to run, but I just didn't think it sounded. On the 142, people told me it didn't sound as good as the coffin mic. But okay, I'll coming up to mic number 3.
50
No, actually, you'd be happy with it. There. 10-port.
box around it, because it's just basically the
A lot better than the coffin mic.
MOSFET section. You know, you got to build the power supply, everything to go with it.
Okay, this is the Turner Plus 2 that we use on the base station.
Yeah, that's good. It's loud. It sounds about the same to me, in my opinion.
Oh, really? It sounds just as good as the aesthetic, Mike, huh?
Yeah. If you're gonna work a mobile, man, I'd work the static because you're out driving around, you'd cancel the noise out.
Well, why would they do that when they can get it?
That Turner does. It's all right. I mean, is that one of them blue and white ones, like kind of a banana shape?
Those loud mufflers and stuff, I probably wouldn't even be able to hear my modulation if I got a big 1.1 liter motor in this thing and it roars.
Is that one of those Turner mics? They're like kind of a bluish and white, and they're kind of like banana shaped.
No, if it was banana shaped, my girlfriend would have stolen it.
Like a square banana.
Reach around. Can't remedy if you reach around. They got in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it doesn't sound bad. I like number 2 better though.
Okay, that's the one that looks the best too. It's a cross.
I thought you were married.
This one here is our little Turner short blue mic, the little Turner Plus 2. It's not a handheld. This one's a desk mic.
Oh, shoot. You can't run a desk mic in a mobile there, dude.
Well, yeah, I'll put a spring on here and it'll be mounted straight up in the air, you know, kind of like a cop computer, you know, and I could just push the button and it's got a hole too. I don't even have to, heat up for a long time. I just hold that little deal down and it'll heat it up for me.
Okay. But as for them, I like number 2 better, so there you go.
Okay, thank you there. I appreciate the comeback.
They all sound good though.
Good too, man. I think I might try to snag one of them.
They all sound good.
Is that a bobblehead on that guy's dash? Hell man, that's a Turner Plus 2.
I like number 2.
Said he likes number 2 up the butt.
Okay, this is number 2 right here. This is the one I wanted to run. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this one looks nice and pretty, just like the interior in here.
No, I think number 3.
A desk mic. Number 3 was a desk mic.
Yeah, that one, number 3 sounds the best.
Yeah, drive around with number 3.
Cheap Chinese replacement you can find.
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to leave this handheld mic in here then. Like I said, it's the prettiest mic too, so it's, that's fun. Thank you guys for the comeback. 188 in this Minute Maid Mobile. We're up in the mail.
From what I understand,
Roger.
I think she's gonna like the desk mic the best.
All right, thank you there, MAD. Have a fine one. Thank you, G-Man, and waving a hand around the band, and we're back quiet.
I still think she's gonna like the desk mic the best.
And take out that bench seat and get you one of them office chair on wheels seats.
Hey, what does this thing do for a signal? Right there is on. Okay.
I haven't played around with too many of them. I've seen a few of them, and I haven't.
Who are you asking?
Too many of them. But I got one of my new on SWR, and I told them it was the RM transistors. I know they have the RM3 transistors.
Yeah, you dropped 4S units.
RM1 transistors or something like that. And they were, but I know, like...
Yeah, you went from 8 down to 4.
Basically IRF 520s, right?
Must be the antenna. Must be the antenna there, 10-4.
Yeah, I got all 4 doors open. They say if you leave all 4 doors open, you get a better ground.
All right, 188. Have fun out there.
Where's unlatched?
I don't know about this striker. It turns blue when you key up. I was thinking about putting a 102-inch whip on here, but I don't know. That might be too much for this semi-truck.
Steel-toe boots will really help too, like a ground plane. You just put 1 foot out each window.
Yeah, I don't want to get my foot caught in a picket fence.
Yeah, Tin. Yeah, I've seen they have.
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I put a 40 amp fuse in here and I haven't blown it yet, so I must not be using over 40 amps.
Like 8 of those in it or something like that. And then they had another one I was
Sounds like a fire waiting to happen.
normal 12 volt.
No. It's the
Yeah, Judge.
good for 60 amps.
$400.
Waving dynamite.
The fuse just in case.
I just cut down the fuse a little bit, and if I pop this one, I got a 50 to go in there, but I haven't popped it yet.
Shit, you might as well just get a 1/4-inch bolt and cut the head off and stick it in there.
That's what I'm using.
People saying that you can replace them with ERF 2030s. Yeah, just plug it in your cigarette lighter. Then you can replace it with an IRF.
I got it plugged into my computer wire, my computer cigarette wire. It runs that computer. That computer draws a lot of amperage, so I figured it'd work good for the linear.
You can check that computer out the window. They don't do smog tests no more. That's all that's for.
No, I'm talking about my laptop.
Turn it to like low drive 4-pedal power. You know what I mean? Like a Texas Star DX500 kind of power.
Hello. Every time I key up, my headlights dip down. Well, I wonder what that means.
And what about your glasses? Do they fog up?
No, I got windshield wipers and blowers on my glasses.
Yeah, 10. If your headlights are dimming, you might be low on oil.
I'm running two 12-volt Duracell batteries.
Exactly. But yeah, I was thinking about buying one of them 16-pill ones. I think it's like a 701 or something, or 705 or something like that. Bypass your voltage regulator off your alternator and that linear will come to life.
I talked to Yellow Jacket over there in Louisiana on AM today. I was proud of that radio doing that.
I heard that. That was pretty awesome. Good job there, 180. I heard that.
Yeah, well, that was the first time I talked AM skip. I could talk sideband pretty easy, but I was having a problem with AM skip.
I think it's the antenna. Gotta be the antenna getting down.
Just a
Yeah, it's getting out if I can reach him, you know. I was fading in and out, he said, but that was good enough.
I know, I heard you. Good job, now I heard that.
War Daddy must have matched all your equipment up good for you.
That's what I was just going to say. My next step is to have War Daddy put an echo on this radio so that way everybody can understand me.
Way back when I shot the scope and tell you what's really happening with higher 20s like this. They had like 16 of them. I saw one that was like 2 driving like 24, and they were doing a virtual lot with it. So I know it's possible. And I know
What's going on, Range Runner? It's not even Saturday night.
all these RM boxes, and I was like, oh, RM is probably doing that now.
Roger. Good to hear you out there, man. Happy Friday.
A piece, man. Or at least the last time I bought IRF 520s, they were like $1 a piece. And, you know, if you bulk them.
Wow, it's so foggy I can't even see the front of my car with my lights off.
That's pretty foggy. Who else was that? I waved at you, 188, but somebody else said
It's radio right here.
Hey, 180, you got them blue lights and that striker, so just talk a light, and them blue lights will get you down the road.
I think I ended
Yeah, I saw that too. I keyed up when I was outside looking at it. Yeah, it looked like a cop car coming down the road.
for like, I could do an 8-pill or a 4-pill.
I just need to borrow what's her name's white SUV and I can be like a David Joe.
Burned any of them up. So somebody else with your radio antenna.
Just key up, make it flash.
Hello.
Just key up and make make it flash a bunch of times, 180.
Wow, look at that. It even uppers and downs. It blinks when I talk. It vibrates when I'm talking.
With 4 of these transistors in the amplifier section, we'll do 40 watts a carrier, and we're doing it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to tape the holes up. I don't like that blue light lighting up. You know, when I'm at nighttime, it's when I don't want to get pulled over or anything for it.
Get a pink one. Put pink lights in there.
I don't even know how they put the lights in there.
I'm getting peaks of like 150 out of this.
They really, like, modulate when you talk. They actually modulate. No shit.
Yeah, they modulate when you talk loud, and you know it's kind of going with your talking, you know.
Wow.
So if you catch me on the radio going better ass swing better, because I'm watching my lights.
This one's reading my forward power. I got my bird meter over there with the slug in backwards, and it's not moving.
Roll safe out there, Range Runner. Kind of nasty.
The half to 1 watt point, but that's pretty safe.
Okay, I better get out of this field and go over toward the front, park in the parking lot.
You got radio sounds good, man. You got a good little mobile. Sounds good, clean. Right on, you got it going on.
Yeah, that's that PC 122 I picked. I swapped War Daddy.
Yeah.
It worked. All right, man. Working good for you.
I've never seen that needle move more than it is right now. And it's
All right, there. Doggone it, take care out there. I'll catch you on the base station 188 in the Mobile. We're clear.
32 is clear.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, get War Daddy Echo, though. You gotta get some War Daddy Echo.
Yeah, get some more Daddy Echo so I can fuck my radio up. Man, I gotta turn my fog lights in the fucking backyard on. Shit, so I can see my way back.
Coax is in between it.
I put a box full of shit out of the front porch.
You know what I mean?
I had a porch fire over last night. They tried to take my mail.
Out there at the tree. And how much of that is coax absorption, but where it's coming into the meter, some of that might just be the coax and the jumper in between that and the forward meter.
I might have to take a drive up to One Pill Hill tonight and modulate.
You'll be sitting up there with Range Runner.
He's not on One Pill Hill. One Pill Hill's over there above, goddamn, what's that name of that little town?
Kapowson.
Kapowson.
Range Runner still has a doghouse on it.
It's kind of scary up there on One Pill Hill. It's dark. When you turn the lights on, you can't even see your hand in front of your face. I'm getting scared just talking about it.
Watch out for the fog.
let's see. Let's see. Who wanna be?
Somebody's way overmodulated.
Easy 727, Wiener Bender.
Special this heat. It's Friday night. Red light special. What is that, QFC? Somebody, QFC.
You bitches are gonna have to do something because Wiener Bender took you all out.
Hello, my name is Dynashit. Yes, Dynashit. They used to call me Dynamite, but I lost all my might.
Did you say that
Because I'm a fucking piece of shit. That's right.
Trailer park.
Waving Dyna Sheet. This is 45 kilo sheet.
Just don't add up. You don't add up, man. Your pepper's too small, your knees don't read right. Because you just go the other way.
You ain't being hurt.
That's that chicken with waffles. Is that chicken with waffles in the morning?
Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah, he did.
Chicken with waffles,
We're gonna just have to start calling you Dinah, since you lost all your might. Vice President Dinah.
I don't know. I kind of like adding sheet to everybody's handle.
Yeah.
Yep.
45 kilo sheet waving.
Well, there's a lazy man anyway. We need a bed sheet for the fucking table.
What the heck is he saying?
We need a bed sheet for the table, huh?
That sounded like someone's way over modulation. Sounds like shit.
Hey, lazy man.
That sounds like shit. Can someone tell him that? Let him know.
They already got told a couple of times, so.
Oh, okay. He's one of those ones that don't get a clue.
I think he just wants to do it on purpose, you know.
Well, you know, the big thing about it, it doesn't bother nobody.
That's not even loud. You know, they're supposed to start locking up the paint over at the Home Depot so you can't sniff it.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, maybe we should call them and tell them to hurry it up before some more of these get out here on the radio.
I think it's too late.
Oh, no. Damn it.
Ten nine.
910. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what he's saying. Nobody knows. And I'm back out.
You should probably just throw a coppa in there somewhere and we'd understand that.
No shit, huh?
He said 219. 219 because it sounded perfect. He said 219 because it sounded perfect.
What a piece of shit.
No.
Man, why don't you just fucking... Man, why don't you just shut this shit down? Because you don't sound good at all.
Or Daddy, you got a breaker? waving over there to that NATO brothers?
Yeah, we're definitely waving there, NATOs. We got this idiot over here.
We're getting the pops back. You know, we're good we love the body pop. The body pop.
I think he needs to go to Hawaii.
Yeah.
That's how most of them sound.
I think I only have two, because if I want another one, and I got the cat. I'm cleaning his poop box for you. So if you want to go to the bathroom, go now.
We can't even understand what you're saying, so why don't you turn your modulation down? Maybe we can hear you. We can hear you, but we can't hear what you're saying. 10-4? I just thought I'd let you know, and I'm back out.
I hope you got it clipped.
You need to turn your audio down so people can understand you.
No, it's okay. I don't want to hear him.
I concur. No need. No need.
Check your post us in 5 minutes.
He's just making an idiot of himself.
Wienerbender, you sound sad.
Did you not get no overtime?
Wienerbender, why do you sound so sad?
I love pancakes and peanut butter.
Dude, you sound like somebody stole your rabbit.
That was a lie. When the lion didn't come around, and I don't know where he was from. It must have been the taco. It must have been the taco.
I think he had a Twinkie for lunch, and somebody stole his Twinkie, and then he didn't get none.
You know?
Everybody gotta get their cream filling. Wienerbender likes their special guy.
Nobody on this channel. Get out of this channel. Nobody like you. You're not welcome on this channel. Get out of sheep.
Somebody stole his Twinkie and gave him a Blinky.
Hey, Wienerbender. Like I said, man up and fucking deal with it or shut the fuck up. Because you're a piece of shit and everybody knows it. And everybody knows that you fucking lied, so shut up. You're not even worth my fucking wind I'm breathing when I talk. So hey, whatever floats your boat makes you feel better, talk about me. Because you know what? I'm always listening. Always listening. And you know what? I laugh. Not with you.
Gotta get good now.
And I'm back out.
Eyes on you. See what your eyes look like. Hey, go look in the mirror real quick.
Why do I want to look in the mirror? Why do I want to look in the mirror?
Miss anything good? I had to go get some coffee.
I'll go blow some smoke in there because you're so pretty. Okay?
Than it was the other.
That makes no sense. Who's pretty? Who are you talking about?
Maybe you need to go up to the bus stop.
That's scary, man, but we're on Deliverance Radio.
I think he likes apples.
I mean, I can understand him. What about you there, weak one? Can you understand him?
I can't even understand. I'm there, Bringer. And I'm back out.
You like apple? Oh, well. I think he was out here last week, too. I think it was last Friday.
I mean, I think it sounds Yeah, I got you about your normal signal in the mobile from, your place.
Check-in link is on the gate. I heard 521, Kip.
It's funny when you recognize the key. I'm like, oh, there's 5.
Yep.
What's up, bud?
Just sitting here listening to you big scrappers, man. Well, y'all out here beating on Wiener Binker. Good evening, I'm standing by.
It's Friday night, man. He gotta get his lips puffed up and ready for it.
Yeah, I got some gummies over here, man. Come get him a couple of these gummies so he'll be a little numb there, tenfold.
Hey, 521 of them gummies, 3 pounds of beef, made out of 3 pounds of beef.
No, but when you stick it in him, man, you're gonna think you got 3 pounds of beef. All you need is a few, man. Get him a dozen few gummies, and he'll be saying, "Papa."
He was sounding kind of sad, bud. He just came up earlier than a minute ago. He sounded kind of sad, like you stole his compa.
No, man. He wants you to come over there and rub his back. He got a small tummy ache, so he needs you to come rub his back there, tenfold.
Yeah, boy, you can't tell which is his back. Is it all back?
Yeah. Well, he needs you to rub it, and he wants Tilo to hold his hand, right?
I'm sorry, but I'll let you use your gift certificate tonight. Hey, 5 tonight, I'm not doing it, man. It's your turn. You can use your Wiener Dinker gift certificate you got for your birthday.
Excuse me. No, the dog peed on it. So it ain't no good, right?
Shit, that's a seal of approval.
Yeah, if you put it like that, man, goddamn.
You feel better, bud. I don't want you poorly.
No, I'm good, man. I'm good, right?
Well, happy Friday to you. Good to hear you out there. I'm out.
Here are you, man. Good evening to you guys, man. I'm going to sit back here and listen in. Because Wiener Dick up on that mountain, man. He up on the mountain. Yeah, they're rubbing his legs and playing with himself. I'm up. Damn shame he won't even kill no more.
So it's getting pretty close to the mole hour. I wonder if we're going to have a mustache show again like we did on
45 down there. Week one, I heard you out here also. And I'm standing by. Welcome to the weekend. I'm out.
Yep. Good evening, 521.
Swing, swing, swing. Hell of a lot of swing. Getting it down. And the Roger V. You must already had a rough night, because your throat sounds really bad. Was the NBA basketball team in town again?
Piece of shit to China shit. He's always out there listening to this channel. This is Potato Head, the biggest and the best radio station money can buy. That's right, motherfuckers out there.
There's that wiener gobbler.
Wiener Bender got down.
Hey, he got down and gobbled.
I hear myself on the YouTube. That's awesome.
And wiener bender sucks a mean knob.
Audio. Dead key. Audio. Turn that up, tighten it up. Turn that up and tighten it up. There we go. Tighten that up.
Just squeeze it.
That was pretty Alrighty then. We're done. Little bit of a hump. Little bit of a hump.
like a Christmas tree? Well, if it smells like one, it must be real.
Oh, man. It's always the second one that tastes better than the first one.
That's because the first one just goes down before you realize what happened.
I know you're right. Whoa, Inspector!
Good evening time, Bubba Smurf.
Good evening time on this Friday.
I always find that first one's like, damn, that tastes, oh, it's gone. Never mind.
That piece of shit, shit, is always out there, listening to this fucking channel. I know that.
Oh, that's just a Busch Light, but I got some better ones in the refrigerator. I've already had 2 of those nights. I'm gonna wait until I go take a shower to have a third.
There you go. I've just been sipping on some bourbon tonight.
Oh, hot damn, you're moving up. I don't think you like the ones I have in the refrigerator, though. I think I remember you saying you don't like the Deschutes Brewery, the Black Butte Porter.
It's okay. It's not bad. It's just, you know, it's a little bit, I don't know, there's something about the Black Butte. Oh, wait, no, the Black Butte's okay. I like the Black Butte. The one that from the
That fucking shit, that total shit. That's always out there hiding. Yes, hiding. Listening to this fucking channel, the fucking bastard, that shit.
Pretty good.
Get out of here, you idiot.
The Black Butte's pretty good. The one I really like, though, is the
Shut up, you loser. Shut up, fuck up.
seasonal for the winter.
I don't know if I've had it yet. What was that one that I came out there and got a 6-pack by your place there at the store? What was that one a couple years ago? I haven't found it.
Fucking piece of shit. Shit is out there. I know that.
Have you found it again?
Here. I haven't seen the picture. I haven't really looked. I just finished up the ones from, like, the year when you came out here and got it. I just finished the last couple of those just about 2 months ago.
Yeah, good stuff. Good grief.
But I was over there and I looked today and I didn't see it.
Hey, Conti. Going up to my desk to go from the Christmas tree, motherfucker. Shut up.
But I grabbed me a bottle of bourbon today and I've been kind of sipping on that a little bit.
There you go. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. I try and stay away from that whiskey. That shit makes me depressed.
I like it. It's pretty good. You just, you know, can't get too carried away with it. You know, it's like with beer, at least, you know, you can just, like, drink all night. With the whiskey, you got to kind of control yourself.
Yep, which I have a hard time doing. And then I have one.
I got all this pretty bones of beef inside my pants. Oh, yes, that's right.
That's how I was the night before, and I don't remember it.
It's Friday night, and the frequency is right. You just got paid Friday night.
I've been there a number of times. And yet she's still here.
What is the fucking troll tonight? This fucking piece of shit, the trolly. Trash.
Takes a lot for beer, but it doesn't take that much with hard alcohol. some bourbon. Because I don't do that very often, and I do like my bourbon now and then.
Just got paid Friday night. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh yeah. Just got paid tonight, motherfuckers out there. Good boy. Fucking cockroaches listening tonight. Good boy.
For me, thanks.
This is the voice of your king, your master, your supreme being, your God. This is the voice of Potato Head. You're gonna be your next president, motherfuckers. God,
Yeah, so your name is Jesus?
Those can be really good. I know my wife likes those. But she just sent me a message and says it's dinner time, so I'm back out. I'm going to go eat. Catch you later, Wildway.
7300 audio getting down.
Get on down, get on down.
I'd go get a bag of popcorn, but I just don't think this channel's worthy of it tonight.
Mighty quiet out here.
I like popcorn.
I do too.
Like the cheesy kind, you know, where it leaves like cheddar all over your fingers.
Yeah, theater butter type, you know, the greasy shit.
None of that stinking microwave popcorn that leaves wax all over the top of your mouth.
Where is that fucking piece of shit to trailer trash? Where is the troll? The fucking ugly troll.
Oh, wiener sucker.
Squish!
Sure, eat 'em all.
Shut up, you stupid. Shut the fuck up.
Squish the wiener bitters.
Shut up. Go watch the new Godzilla movie called Godzilla -1. Always good for you. You
Squish the wiener bender.
I know this. Actually, that's a good line.
Go on, get out of here, wiener bender.
Shut up, you big boy.
Honey, which one?
Put your door so straight. You know what time is it? It's 7 o'clock.
Fucking wiener dinker.
Put your Barbie doll or whatever the hell the Spice Girl to go to school.
10-9?
You're good.
Damn, copper. Dynamite's putting a whack on your head.
Shut up.
Hope you feel better tomorrow.
I'm sure you will. looks like I got control over you. That's what it looks like, you know that? And you said you had the power over me. You little boy, you need to go see your father behind the woodshed.
Are they there?
With a fucking get a whooping. A whooping that you never thought about getting. You're dumb, wiener bender. You know that? My friend, all of us are sitting here laughing at you what you were saying. And you make yourself look like a fucking idiot. and another thing, you forgot where I'm at. He forgot where I'm at, didn't he? He forgot where I'm at. I keep telling him where I'm at, but he doesn't want to come up here. Because he doesn't want to back his shit up. Yeah. Shut up. Nobody asked you. I didn't rattle my motherfucking zipper, bitch. Okay? I didn't rattle my zipper. Shut up. His radio is really sounding good.
I know I
yeah, when people can hear you. Yeah, when people can hear you. Check it out. When people can hear you, okay? Only when I let you talk. Like I said, only when I let you talk. It ain't gonna matter there, wiener bender, okay? I'm sorry, but you need to pick it up and maybe get out from underneath the porch where the big dogs are, and then you can get up and then you can get out, but you keep staying underneath the porch, okay?
How about it, G-Man? You buy your radio now? I guess he was too impatient to wait.
I'm waving at that smuggler.
We're waving right back. How you doing this evening?
Oh, smuggler. Good evening there, smuggler.
Oh, waving back there. That was a kind of weird double between MAD and Dave there, but anyway. It's the fog. It's got my ears plugged. If that's what's going on.
Definitely very foggy and froggy out 10-4. Damn, I can almost hit the gate at 9. I'm getting down.
Okay, I got my popcorn. Now entertain me. Oh, of course.
Billy Bob's butt butter.
Oh, there we go. Cow butter. I'm going to stay up in Tacoma. I never hear him down here. No, I never hear him down here. He must be up there.
Poor Maytag's got to be ice out wasted by now. Man, imagine that. Yeah.
Well, good evening there, Smurf.
Holy shit, you can still talk?
I had it turned down.
It's kind of hard to know what's going on when you got your radio turned down.
Yeah, but I can't concentrate on Wheel of Fortune, you know.
Oh, shit.
Are you rubbing one out to Vanna White?
that smuggler over there, and I hear you, number 10. Good evening.
Hey, good evening, Maytag, Smurf, number 10.
I didn't hear Smurf. Is he out there?
He was.
We're all sitting here in silence because we don't know what weak station you're talking to.
Must be talking about me.
Lay down, Peter Braff.
Peter who? I didn't know Peter had a last name. Yeah, does Peter Bretta, does he have a middle initial?
Peter Pfeiffer.
Whatever you want it to be.
It's so foggy over here in Mason County, they canceled the yacht parade. Let's try that again. I said so foggy over here in Mason County that they canceled the yacht parade.
I know, you'd think that they just throw foghorns on them boats and then send them out.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, what? What? Ever.
What to who? It's pretty quiet. Chroma's out there.
too quiet.
Every night's a Friday night.
Go ahead, Boom Boom. You don't scare me with your bomb noises.
Booyah!
Karma's got something for you. Speaking of karma, what happened to Jedi and Sour Patch? Yep, you're on the list.
What kind of list? I'm on a government watch list.
I even got the T-shirt.
That smuggler, you're so fucking loud, we gotta ask you for permission to talk.
It's all about location. You're just too close.
fuck is that even supposed to be?
It's a gay mating call.
Well, I guess you know, because it makes no sense to me.
You have to ask Robbie.
Channel shit for a Friday.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet out here. Admittedly, my mobile doesn't have a lot of ears. You are kind of weak there, Al. Where you at, bro? Behind the concrete wall from you over here on Yale Highway. I got that. Ready to run down to the grass station. Me a pack of smokes. Marlboro Red.
Like sands in the hourglass.
These are the days of our lives. Like diarrhea in your underwear.
I know what area you're from. I remember manually programming VCRs to record all those shows from my mom in the 70s.
We watched them. Okay, this one's going to be for Sweet Pea. She doesn't get very much, so I'm going to give her one tonight. I'll send this right to you there, Sweet Pea. Oh, yeah.
That was a bonehead, huh?
I'm firing it up to you.
No. Quiet out here. That doesn't happen out here. It's mighty quiet.
We're smoking a joint. Shh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
that's a solid 13.8 off the battery still. Up now it's dropping to 6. It should get down to 12.8. This battery likes to sit there. Weird. Nope. And back in the shed. Oh, for sure, especially since I'm up in a tree now and not behind my garage. He was out there for like a minute, but he was getting ready for a Christmas party, and he just said hi to everybody and then left. Yep, there's been not too much Beavis tonight, and then nobody talking about Beavis's business tonight, so yeah, it's been kind of slow. Yeah, Tim.
Hey, Big Al.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to buy a new refrigerator, and now I have a Maytag in the kitchen.
Shame on it. Yeah, I think ours is a KitchenAid, but it's made by Maytag or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah, I was looking at the Maytag version of it, too. Actually, I think we might have gone with the Maytag instead of the KitchenAid. I'll go look. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the Maytag instead of the KitchenAid. I just went and looked through the kitchen window. Well, they're all on the other side of the house right now in the TV room. Yeah, 10. I went in there and took a look at my own refrigerator through the window. Well, if it wasn't me, you'd have to trespass to see my refrigerator through the window, because you gotta go all the way around to the bay window in the backyard that's fenced and locked. So you'd also have to break and enter. Oh yeah, I got signs, and the gates are locked, so you'd have to physically break the lock open or break into the gate, which would be breaking and entering.
My brother has the perfect sign in his front yard. It says, due to the high cost of ammo, there will be no warning shots.
That's always a good one. I've seen a few like that at people's places I deliver to, and I always comment. Tell them I like their sign, especially if it's a clever one like that.
We've got one on the side of the house that says, if you're found here tonight, you'll be found here in the morning.
Yeah, right. If found at night, you'll be found dead in the morning. There was another one that said, my wife is a crazy bitch and has a gun. That one cracked me up.
That combination, PMS and a weapon.
That's scarier than a crazy dude with a gun, that's for sure. I just thought it was funny because obviously the guy's wife agrees with him because she wouldn't have let him put that sign up.
Number 10, are you in stealth mode? Just checking.
Are you docking into your shoe, Maxwell?
It's working. Wow, that's way louder than I thought it would be in the back.
Especially when you have your volume up to hear selfie number 10.
It's not a fan. If you knew how quiet that was out, like off the radio, yeah, it was, I did not expect it to pick that up that loud.
Curtis, you hear my fan?
Shame on it. Yeah, the fan you can hear up above me is the smoke heater, and I need to get a new fan for it. It's got a bearing issue or something. It's making some noise now. There we are without that on. I mean, I can put a noise gate in line, I just don't have it down here. I just have this thing hooked up preamp straight into the radio. With the built-in processor going on the board here.
Hey, you need a pair of headphones, you know who you'd be like.
Oh, I'm always wearing headphones. Yeah, that's the best way to listen to the CV. You can hear everything. What's that? Oh, Mike's. Yeah, I kind of thought we might have a Friday night, rebuttal to the Monday night special, but I guess Monday was all we got.
The rodeos died when Motormouth left.
Yeah, the really good ones did, I will admit. You're right about that, Dave.
Well, all I have to do is give him a cup of coffee. It's amazing what a cup of coffee will do to that man.
Yeah, that Tully's will keep him going till like 6 o'clock in the morning. I remember heading to work. That Tully's coffee, man, it's one of the...
Okay. Maybe my nightcap to the channel, but not my nightcap. My nightcap comes later. This is to the channel because I'm leaving. There you go.
Have a good night, Dave. I am kind of wondering where all the big strappers are at. I heard some of them out here earlier today, but yeah, it's kind of early for a Friday night for everybody to be in bed. Could be.
Maybe all the San Diego Charger fans are still licking themselves after their loss last night. What a fucking hose, and they got whooped and beat and worked over. They deserved it.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I don't really care that the Chargers got their ass handed to them, but I didn't see that game, but I don't doubt it.
That was 63-21.
Ouch.
42-point difference. I got butt.
I don't know when they turned into the St. Louis Rams, but yeah.
Las Vegas Raiders are badass this year.
Normally the Rams or the Seahawks are the only ones that can lose that bad.
Hold on. We'll be looking for Billy Johnson around Kingston Town. Billy Johnson around Kingston Town, West Coast. Come on. How about around West Coast? How about West Coast? Billy Johnson, Kingston Town. Kingston Town, Billy Johnson.
Where's that talking out there?
I think he said Billy Johnson from Kingston Town. You wanna jam, man? Hey, man, you wanna jam? Hey, Billy Johnson, Kingston Town. You know you like a whip. You don't like the whip. The whip on the tire, huh? Tight stick, tight stick. You know Billy Johnson, West Coast, Chisiano, big time player. Billy Johnson, Jamtown, Kingston.
Yeah, where are you?
Billy Johnson, West Coast, old time friend. Chisiano, go smoke everywhere. I'll poof. I'll poof.
What the fuck are you talking about? Looks like you're a little northwest of me.
Big time jam on a Friday night. Big time jam on a Friday night. Billy Johnson, do you rolling, smoke. You know, Billy Johnson, Seattle, let's go.
You're trying to do what in Seattle?
It's a truck driver. Sometimes they'll sit in the area and they'll just start rattling all this trash up like they're trying to pick up the skip and they think it's going to be there.
Hey, old Jack One-Eye Coffee said he could make it. He brought his weather.
Mace Wienerbender sounded intelligent. What's going on, 369?
Trying to read a text. A friend of mine's having to take a couple days off because having this whole medical problem. Because the insurance is like, no, and they're like, yes, and they're like, no, I'm taking a couple days off and I'm going to be on the phone for a while.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah. Roger, handle your business.
Oh, I'm going to handle it. I can type and talk. I just got around it. Yeah, I'll leave it out. Start monitoring. 369. Taking it easy on a Friday night. Welcome to your weekend.
Yeah, Roger. I just listen to this guy. It's kind of funny. This guy makes no sense. It's weird. He says weird stuff. So I can hear him and I can understand him, kind of. All right, moving out there, Mr. Pizza. Actually sounds kind of good.
That's that retarded trucker.
Oh, Billy Johnson, Kingston Town, remember, brother. Bus stop, Kingston Town, all the way, brother. Seattle, see you before, Kingston Town, Billy Johnson, Jam. See you later.
Wow. Somewhere there's somebody's mom going, yep, that's my boy.
You need some more dope, you retarded trucker.
Dude needs to go back to Walmart and do a return. That's a bad radio.
Oh, did I hear a skydiver?
You
Hello, skydiver. Man, been a minute. Waving a hand your way.
Right on. Thank you, brother. Hope you're doing good. You and your family, no doubt about it. I'm hanging in there.
Good. That's, I want you to be hanging in there. You southbound?
I think I will 56 in McKinley. Big Top Mountain. Big Top Mountain, 56 in McKinley. Voilà. Kingston Town. Belo Johnson, the West Coast all the way.
Is that guy part Japanese or what? Wait. That'd be an insult. That guy is freaking wacko.
Wacko Jacko. That's what it is. Here's.
Hey, you put it on the hook. Put it on the hook, long. Put it on the hook, long shank. Hey, long shank, put it on the hook.
Hey, why don't you go back to your knot hole and get some lubrication? Might mellow you out.
Houston Town, so put it on a long shank hook.
Blah, 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 something.
Holy spin spun. Well, put the tube of glue down.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the dead key again.
Oh, now that's a good one.
Put the paint can down. Put your arms to your side.
Put down super glue. You don't have an S on your chest.
Kingston Town,
It's good to hear you, 45. And I'm waving a hand and standing by.
No doubt about it, they're the diver of the skies. Good to hear you out there, man. Travel safe.
Check.
Drive safe on this foggy Friday night, skydiver.
Yeah, I'm waving a hand. You gotta watch out. You know, martial law's coming pretty soon.
West Coast Rider. Kingston Town.
Yeah, I live in Tacoma, man. I think they probably already got a jump start on it.
Bon appetit.
Anyway, motor safe.
I got a pretty song here. It's called Ghost Rider, because when you come by, that's all I use. That's all I use when you come by. He's just a Ghost Rider. You gotta go by the bus stop first. You know, because Kingston Town, Billy Johnson's ready out the go.
That guy's got a whole garage full of drugs.
You got a hold of something. It ain't good.
That old Tester's model glue there, 10-port.
What you breathe in?
Yo, 10-port. Them kind of people think they bother us. Wow.
Hey, it's okay. You need to read the manual.
Well, I just try to hear what the guy's saying, but it makes no sense. Just rambling on incoherent gibberish.
Yes, he's got way too much audio. He needs to turn that audio down, and maybe someone can make something out of what he's saying.
I don't know what's right. Wayne is Wayne is swaying. Let's go to a swing dance.
Your shit sounds like shit.
You do not have any swing.
Shit sounds like kiddo and boots or whatever that dog food, cat food shit. And kiddo and boots or whatever that shit is. That's what you really don't feel like.
Maybe if he took the microphone out of his fucking mouth, he might understand him a little bit.
Oh, man.
I don't know. I think it's Green Reefer.
I thought maybe it was Johnny Green.
I think it's Green Reefer.
Oh, that's what, the beam's pointing up that way toward, 10-4. Green Creepers.
Roach here at the Pizzo for you, okay? This one, I bet you got loaded around your house is a bunch of roaches.
Got his audio all the way up on microphone and his radio, and that's supposed to get him out farther.
Oh, I thought he was trying to swing backwards.
Oh, 10-4, I'm sweeping backwards.
Whoa, it's not even a wiener bender hour yet.
Okay, happy, merry, yesterday, tomorrow.
Yesterday, tomorrow is all I heard.
That's because you keyed on him.
He's still babbling.
Oh.
And yeah, yesterday, tomorrow. What the hell?
What's that? Oh, I ain't gonna do it.
Like turkey.
Happy yesterday.
What's that? No, I can't do Christmas music.
Johnson like turkey.
Waving 45 kilo.
Waving 369.
You're coming into the red. I can also hear they're coming in really strong also. Maybe that's their idea.
He's a bad number.
It's just the same old, you know.
So those out there still look bad.
Dino, man, Dino got some serious audio.
Anyway, go ahead. That's your number. 369, that's your number. Don't go ahead and say that. That's your number.
Hey, numbnuts. Stand by, numbnuts. You're on standby. Time out for numbnuts.
Add it up.
I don't think his nuts are what's numb.
It's okay, pecan. Use it like hazel. Use it like hazel. Like your eyes. And if you got any roaches over there too, we're gonna light them up right now.
No doubt Skydiver making it from the other side of the valley.
What, over on my side of the valley?
Well, I'll see you later.
No, a different valley.
Oh, 10-4 on a different valley.
Hold on, a signal.
Hey, Dino, the valley by you's full of water.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah. Some people just ain't got a clue.
Hey, man, that's a ball game.
Yeah, I played that game once.
Clue, turn his fucking mic gain down, and maybe you'd hear, and people would understand what you're saying. And yeah, that's all they're bitching about, man, because they can't hear what you're saying, or you don't want them to hear what you're saying. What is it? Huh? Let's go.
He's a good agitator.
Oh, he tries to be an agitator. No.
It's called a certified.
Everybody out here knows. Everybody out here knows who I am, and that's just the way it is around the band, and I'm back out. I don't want to hear you. I don't even know who you are. Turn your audio down a little bit so we can understand you. Other than that, you're nobody.
Thank you, Kilo.
No problemo.
You know what? You don't even matter. You shut up, idiot. Trying to trash people and shit. Yeah, right. Oh, shut up, you cussing son of a gun. That's all you know how to do is cuss, huh? Wow. Hey, I don't want to hear you in my radio. Okay? That's all. I just don't want to hear you in my radio. You don't want to play with this. I'm telling you that right now. You don't want to play with this right now. Okay?
Because it's real heavy on his train.
That's right. That's right. The rodeo just started. The rodeo.
On the wrong channel, him and another.
You know what? No, we're not on the wrong channel. You're on the wrong channel. This is the rodeo channel right here. And you just started it and you don't know it.
Wait a minute, my popcorn's popping.
Gas in the house, man. You can't go nowhere. Gas in the house. Can't go nowhere.
It's his motherfucking brother. That's who it is.
810 Skydiver on the wacko job.
You know, I'm going to get me a new shirt, and it's going to say Venture. And when we go out of here, it's going to be like one.
We're trying to tell you how your radio sounds, and you just don't give a fuck. Okay? Get some clarity in that thing. Not a bunch of gargle. Come on, let's get some clarity in that thing. Listen to what you're saying. Let's go.
Hey, we're both on the same sheet of music because I don't give it either.
Alrighty then.
It's Willy Wonka and the Mud Duck Factory.
That's right. Where'd it go? I told you already. Don't go on my radio. I don't want to hear you. That's the way it is. Okay, I practice this every night. Yeah, your brother's not out here, Wiener Bender, so, yeah.
Hey, Dino, you don't practice in front of the mirror, do you?
Oh, hell no.
All right, good. Hello over there, Papa Smurf. Hello, Papa Smurf. Welcome to the weekend.
That thing's hurting my speaker. Oh, we're waving there. We're definitely waving as we go like that.
Have peace.
Hey, I'm just doing a little payback there, Dino. You know what you do to my speaker, so.
Just go.
Just go like that.
Hey, is that the Wiener Bender interpretation?
None your business?
Man, there ain't one person out here hearing you. And you know what? Check this out even. I'm like 22 miles west of Mount Rainier. And you know what? You just ain't doing it. With all that, trying to put all that audio together, munching that shit together, and you can't even understand yourself. So how can anybody else? And they call me Dynamite, and I'm fucking back out because I want to be.
Whoa.
Well, you know, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, because he was up.
Shut up, Tommy. Nobody rattled their zipper. That's right. Nobody rattled their zipper, so shut up.
Up your time. See how much.
Man, you need to clean your audio up. I'm just letting you know. You gotta clean your audio up. See my audio? Can you understand what I'm saying? Yes, you can. You need to clean that audio up.
Brady Bunch Radio got down.
That guy just don't know where I'm at.
Hey, I know what his favorite flower is, Dino. It's a tulip.
How about a 4-lip?
I bet you like.
That's why it sounds like he sounds because he's got 4 lips instead of 2 lips.
Yeah, Roger. I guess I just don't turn the thing on enough.
It's rolling by.
Yeah!
Green reefer, at it again.
What do you mean?
Now,
Yeah, he's a big strap-on.
as I'm rocking my chair, he's gonna try it again and again and again and again and again and again and again. He's gonna try again and again and again.
I know you're right. I hear Donna. Who's that?
It just sounds like you.
Shut up. Nobody rather their fucking zipper, dude. You don't be trying to trash on me. You know, I can sit here and do this all fucking day long. Can you? No. But I can. I'm just letting you know, man. You don't need to trash on me. That's all I'm saying.
And then you'll remember.
Shut up. Nobody rattled their zipper, man. Okay? Nobody rattled their zipper. Maybe your brother did then. Your brother rattled his zipper. You know, wiener bender, you know, he's gonna need to bend his wiener. And the only way he can do it is with his brother. Come back out.
Now, his brother's Woolly Booger.
Yeah. And little do you know, we're all talking, and everybody's hearing each other, and I hear nothing of you. So, take that for them cookies that nobody owed you.
Right now.
Oh, so are you Charlie Brown's mama? Are you Charlie Brown's mama? Hello, are you Charlie Brown's mama? I just want to know.
I was just a child. Y'all just a bunch of fucking retards out here.
Yeah, who's sitting out here cussing and getting belligerent? Just like Wiener Bender, man. That's what we're saying. We're trying to tell you how your audio is, and there's people out here who know what they're talking about, and you just don't give a fuck. So that's why we're doing what we're doing. So have a good fucking night, man. I'll be listening. Okay, I'll be listening.
Up in there off that hip.
Sounds like a guy talking a lot of shit.
Sound like I ain't fucking, what, pure? Sound like I ain't pure? I hope you ain't got no marks on you, because marks up the street, dude. He'll get you real quick. Come on through.
Sounds like a piece. Hey, lay down, you little bitch. Bad modulation to me.
I hope you ain't got that one mark. I hope you ain't got that.
I believe you called that correctly, Papa Smurf.
Man, Papa's talking right through me, man. Even the other one. Even in the middle of the radio up there, keeping it still light. What? What? Who is this?
Who's that out there with the kazoo for a microphone?
Hey, Flappin' Jack, you got a breaker.
Have a Merry Christmas. I hope you don't slick and slide all around these places or your place. But when the time comes, make sure you do check that temperature, because I won't be knowing. You know, say Nick be doing what he be doing for you. And I'll just be chilling, being real cool.
Like retard 1 and retard 2.
Make sure you remember everything, because I got my 4 things.
Who's the muffled cockwaffle?
Never mind.
Never mind, that's a song they wrote, man. And Never Mind is a song they just wrote like fucking 3 years ago.
Go look it up, dude. It's got a real kick to it, you know? Gets you going like on a Friday night. Never mind, you know, y'all heard it. It's like C89. C89, what's that right up to? Oh, yeah, it's our channel, ain't it? No, there's 5. There's like C89 point. And then he at 5, you know, whatever. What the fuck?
Who the heck is that?
Shit.
I don't know. I mean, his radio did anybody only copy like 10% of the shit. Okay, yeah, I'm having a picture which I'm understanding him because he's like he's talking through a kazoo or something.
See you later, Friday. See you later, Friday.
Yeah, generally sounds like shit. He needs to do something about his audio because it's either overdriven or it's a time store radio from 30 years ago and he forgot to flip a switch or something. I don't know what you got to do to make it sound like that. Okay, that's just majorly over mod. It's a shit microphone.
I had to play it back.
We already told him like 10 times. He knows.
7, we have been...
That's what shit sounds like. Now we know, right?
Green reefer sheet.
Sounded like there it is, right there.
Get this static out and then like, you know, like move the highs and the lows and the lows and the highs and the mids and the you know.
I understood the highs, that's about all I got out of that.
No, man, you fucking retard. This shit is a fucking DJ. How long you been on here, man? Ah, fucking, they made one after me, you fucking retard.
Well, at least we can tell when he's laughing, but the rest of it sounds like shit. Oh, yeah. It's almost entertaining. He sounds cocky by the laughing and shit, and it's like, really? What the fuck you look like, dude? You must be looking at a mirror.
Hey, Papa Radio, go ahead. How does the audio sound on this one?
I copy the word radio twice, that's it. The rest of it's shit.
Get off the board.
Yeah. What's he doing? Gargling with balls or something? I don't know.
Play back, throw it over the board.
I don't know, beats me. He can just keep rambling. I mean, frequency is up and then other crap. Well, at least he covers up what the data is.
Let's go. Adventure. We're on another adventure.
He makes more sense, even though we can't understand him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yakitori chicken tastes so good on Christmas night. Better than Peking duck. Oh, yes. It's just ginger and soy.
I'm waiting for him to say kappa.
Oh, in the chicken. Chicken yakitori, you motherfucker. One love Christmas. Number 12 makes him happy.
Hey, Reefer, try this. Say kappa.
I'm tough. You go turn it other way. You son of a... Hey, yo, motherfucker. How's this 300 fucking watt keyed up?
Doesn't sound like shit like that.
Oh, yeah. Gonna burn this fucker up like we did the relay. We burnt a trace in this cocksucker. and we fucking took the board out. Oh, yeah, piece of shit. I'll put a fucking 9-pound hammer on it.
You know, I'm starting to think I'd rather hear Wiener Bender better than this guy. At least I can understand him.
Oh, yes, I know Nintendo.
Or you can take that 10-pound hammer to it.
You like Nintendo?
Yeah, kind of a toss-up, huh? Neither one of them are doing anything worthwhile.
No, it's a Sega Genesis.
Right to there. The reason I don't because that's the reason to key over him and just talk whatever we want, because he just sounds like crap, and he doesn't even have power or swing. He's right about a swing. I'm more like swinging off that door.
The sun's so bright.
Yeah, something like that.
I wear a ring on finger for number 1. Ooh, pretty ring on finger for number 1. You know what finger?
Oh, that's that one that always sounds like he's a best monkey. He probably is.
Get on number 1 track. Me, I can get on number 1 track. Me and Nick will get on number 1 track.
If he's a driver, he's probably the reason one of my loads didn't come in today. They haven't had those people telling you when they saw face to face. They just have a hard time. It's like maybe it's not his microphone, maybe it's him.
What kind of load were you waiting for 369?
With the mustache.
Paper weighing anywhere from 1,200 to 6,500 pounds apiece.
Oh, are you shipping and receiving? Is that what you do?
Yes, sir. I run receiving at the distribution center for my company.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I retired from. I worked for Cisco Foods. I retired from Cisco.
You know, a hurricane down last night.
Maybe I'll go apply there. I like what I do, though. It's fun. I drive a clam truck. It's really neat. I'm the best guy at the plane right now.
Oh, you use a squeeze machine. That's what we call it, the squeeze machine.
Well, I tell you what, I'll call
We call him Mr. Clampy. Mr. Clampy. Mr. Clampy is good for me.
I just threw it on.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to put an application for them because you start at the bottom. At the bottom, there's probably 125 to 145 guys on nights that pull orders. You got to work your way to day shift. So if you're on day shift now, I just keep that job.
I run my department. I'm the only one in it. We're running thin because we lost a couple of our coworkers, and finding replacements that can drive a clamp truck and a forklift and being able to do this kind of work is hard, apparently, because everybody either wants to sit in an office or, like the one they hired for a supervisor, is about as sharp as a phone. That guy was an idiot.
Like shit.
I did that stuff for 28 years. Shipping and receiving.
Give me 20 push-ups, you fucking pussy. I will fucking, you know.
He's still going. I don't think anybody's even acknowledged him anymore. He's still going in the background. It's funny. I mean, I almost forgot what we were talking about.
Are you guys union or non-union?
The plant, the heat shop is, the press room is union, and the shear, the laminator, finishing, everything else in the building is all non.
Oh, what union is the plant?
You mean the press room inside the plant? I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we were 117 over there. Right outside the can. 228th and Russell Road.
My son, he'll be 21 here in about 2 weeks.
That's a 1-inch punch. The man with the 1-inch punch. Is that who it is?
We supply boxes for companies like Nintendo, Disney, Costco, Ninkasi beer, as well as Deschutes, and what's the other one I mentioned in the store, babe? Elysian. Elysian Brewing, we make all their boxes, as well as White Wave for soy milk and all that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Winco should have, or not Winco, that milk place should have done that. They lost a lot of money because they didn't want to ship milk in these boxes. They wanted to stay watery. So we dropped them. You know that plant over there on Park Lake?
No, I only moved here about 4.5 years ago.
Oh, from where?
You know what Reno is?
Reno, yeah, everybody knows where Reno's at.
Well, every time I say Nevada, people assume I'm in Las Vegas. It's like, no, Las Vegas is a shithole down on the bottom end, and Reno is halfway up Nevada on the far left, right next to Lake Tahoe, and that's only a 3-hour drive from Sacramento. So people don't realize that when I say Nevada, I don't mean I'm from Vegas, because that's a joke.
I'm going to use the cloth one as a big pen.
I got friends over in Sacramento too. I did a Reno deal. There went gambling and stayed over there in Reno for 4 days one time. I won't do it again, but yeah, I've been in Vegas too.
Oh, it can get expensive. I lived in the area for 40 years. If you drive down Highway 80, branch off, head another highway, and you end up in a town called Fallon in Nevada, where they move the Top Gun air station, Top Gun school got moved over there because they had 12 square miles of desert out there to fly over. And I had 40 acres outside of that town, and I lived there. I lived in the area for 27 years.
Yeah, so you love the desert.
I hated it the moment I went there, and the moment I left, I never liked it once. Ever.
Getting on down.
Getting on down, 727. Almost said 747 for the, that's a plane. I'm so stoned.
Stay on the GPS. I'll trade you my generator and the GPS for your cannon.
I am going to go get a burrito.
Why? You just blow yourself up.
I'm not.
Grab an extra one and mail it to me when you're ready.
Or you were, but...
Everybody needs a little lesson.
188, you're a big strapper.
Honestly, didn't think...
Big Trevor, getting on down.
I did.
Alright, I better go downstairs.
Hey, bring us back popcorn.
Well, there's got to be some shit going on before I can bring some popcorn up. I haven't heard no hate and discontent yet.
Alright. Yeah, it's only... Yeah, it's probably late for that.
I can start something. Hey, M.A.D. You know what's going to happen if you don't give me one burrito?
I don't know, go hungry?
Damn it. Hey, shoot for the stars. You never know how high you'll get.
Shit, I'm barely gonna make it up to Taco Bell, man. I don't know about going all the way. Where's Sour Patch when you need her?
Oh, definitely. I'd like to shake hands with him.
Well, back out.
Damn it. You sound like me, an asshole. I'm back out.
You mean thanks to our money?
second off.
That counts me when I was working at Boeing. I had that time off, but I worked it anyway, so I was making triple time.
Oh no, I don't care about that. I'm taking time off.
So if you were making $140 an hour, yeah, you'd want it. $5,000 paycheck after 2 weeks of work, not really having to do anything was nice.
I don't know, man. I put all that time in, all the overtime and the big money and shit. I'm not all about that anymore. I don't know. I don't really care if they pay me $200 an hour. I'd rather have time off.
Great when you're younger, but when you get older, your big is coming off.
Like on this plant, it's all about working for the man.
Sometimes the time off is more valuable.
Yep, I did that for 14 years. I never made it to a football game or Boy Scouts or cheerleading or volleyball or nothing for 14 years. And I told myself then, fuck it, I'm done.
Like I said, you got one roll on this marble. It's all about working for the man. You gotta have your own time.
Yep.
You can afford to take it off, do it.
Well, I went from making King County P-Dub, which was $65.40 an hour, to making $35.50 an hour. So that's gotta tell you something.
Oh, that's easy. Especially if you're single and whatnot, you ain't got no anchor fucking going to the bank on you and going shopping.
No.
Keep your overhead low and bank that shit.
And no credit cards either. I haven't owned a credit card since my son was 1, and he'll be 21, so 20 years. I don't believe in credit cards.
Oh, I got in trouble because I closed one out because I was looking to buy a house, and I got in trouble with the financing because the fact it kind of wrecked my credit scores a little bit, but it still enabled enough to buy my place. But I carried a balance on mine. I don't know. Financial people will tell you to keep like a 10% balance and just pay the minimum and just increases your credit score.
Yeah, it can. Yeah.
My mom had 25,000 balance on her. No, not 25. She had enough. She only kept like 2,500 on it. That was the only debt she had was $2,000. I tell her, don't pay it off. No, it'll fuck my credit score up. I'm like, Mom, you're freaking 78 years old. You ain't gonna buy anything, bitch.
Yeah, there's a ton of place for credit cards, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've been thinking about getting one, just for getting airline miles and shit like that, but, yeah, to each his own, I guess.
Well, how often do you fly to justify it?
But then again, I pulled out I got my mail the other day, and I was making my house payment, and I pulled my mortgage payment out, and it said it was $78,000 on my house. And then I got to looking at how much goes towards interest, how much goes towards principal. It's like $400 goes towards principal. My house payment's over $1,000 a month. Like, what the fuck?
Well, if you can afford it, double pay.
Oh yeah, I do that. I do that once a month. I send a double payment once a month, but yeah.
Yeah, if you can afford it, do it. Pay it down and get it out of your way. You're at 78, yeah, within like 5-10 years it'll be done.
Well, the Fed, I keep hearing the Feds are going to drop the interest rates 4 times in the year 2024. So if that happens and the housing prices go up, if I can get if it says I can sell my house for $450, I'm out.
Well, riddle me this, are you locked in or is it a fluctuating interest rate?
No, I'm locked in at 4.25.
Ow.
But once it starts dropping, you could refinance.
Mine was at 2.87 when I had my place at Lake Stevens.
4.25 is not bad. Things are up to 8 or 9%. What's the interest rates now, Al?
I mean, 4 is pretty good if you could find it now. But yeah, you're probably like 6-7% now, right now, you know. But it is supposed to go down again. It's supposed to be down closer to where you're at.
Yeah. So if it drops that much, which that will raise the housing prices.
Dude, I can't get you out anymore because I got so much static in my radio right now.
Oh, I get it all good. I just don't turn this thing on very much anymore, to be honest with you. I just been staying busy.
Is that Jake out there that's talking to you?
Yeah.
I can hear him, but not enough to tell that it's Jake. I just barely could kind of tell it was him. You're like an S unit where you're at there, Jake.
Yeah, I was waving at you there, Jake. I don't know if you can hear him. You might have stepped away.
Oh, no, I heard you. I just don't hear him. For some reason, I got some static going on, monster going on my radio. But, yeah.
10-4, well, I can hear you in there. It's just, you're really way down there.
well, sir. Right on, yeah. Well, good to hear you on the key, man, for sure. Oh, man, that would have turned out good with this CV. I'm talking on it right now that I got some Tripwire, Roger. Yeah, right on. Well, yeah, you're sounding good right now, man. No doubt. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, sounding toys. Yeah, Dirt Ducky's got all kinds of good toys over there. I got Sleeping with the Devil. I didn't get no picture, Jake.
Well, it should have came through. Interesting.
Dadgummit. Would you send me a picture, Shadow?
No. My elevation.
Oh. No, yeah, no, I didn't get no elevation or nothing. Got Sleeping with the Devil. How far up are you? Are you up past Foothill? You're up past Foothill.
I'm exactly above my elevation app. Tells me I'm at 666 feet. That's why I was saying I'm sleeping with the devil.
Oh, I just got it. Yeah, 666 feet. Yep, I just got it. Okay, so you're by the lower lake?
North end of it, or actually the west end of it.
Oh, okay. Well, you're higher than I am.
Yeah, but I'm in that valley type bullshit, and I know you know where this is.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not beaming off the water. That was how 522 was too. He wasn't high, but he was beaming off the water.
I really don't hear anybody in the north end except for Trailer Park because of the power for the most part, but a lot of people I don't hear anymore. And it's gotta be quiet for me to hear Zodiac and Inspector, or yeah.
Yeah, Tim, I'm kind of the same way. I have a hard time hearing a couple of those guys up there, even 45 anymore. I don't know.
Time really waits.
Range Runner waving over here in Lake Taps.
I hear that Lake Taps out there, though. Out here in Mason County, right up here in Nome, Alaska.
Right on. Yeah, running low power, too. Lake Taps, Washington, Range Runner waving.
Yeah, Range Runner, Papa Smurf waving a hand, man. Good to hear you on the key.
Yeah, good to hear you, too, there, Papa Smurf. God dang, long time no see me.
In Arado. I gotta go get another beer. This one's gone.
Right on. Well, we'll be out here. Who were you talking to? I could hear him also.
You got inspectors out there and Jake from State Farm's out there.
Yeah, Tim Roger. Either one of you two hear this squeaky Range Runner station out here?
Raven Range Runner, I hear you in the bottom.
Well, that inspector out there, I hear you too. Yeah, I hear you, brother. How you doing? And 73s and howdy.
Yep, way in the bottom.
It's getting down. I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm waving. You're in my static level. I got the static monster going on like 2 weeks from Tuesday up here in this freaking little abode of mine.
Hey, that's Jake from State Farm waving.
Wave. That should have brought me out of the red there. No, into the red, sorry.
Into the pink.
Sit back, cracking a beer.
It's a two-bill in the hills, late taps.
I'm still here. Louis Shadows turned 5 as of November 5th.
Really? Already?
Yeah. She's getting gray under her muzzle, and I'm starting to get sad.
Damn. Doesn't seem like it's been that long. I mean, the first time I met her was at Eagle Creek there. She was getting french fries from us sitting outside. Man, it doesn't seem like it's been that long ago.
Trooper though. I went a visit over there to Idaho and saw some friends of mine I hadn't seen in about 12 years. When we left the house, I told her straight up, you better take a shit in the dust because we're not stopping coming back. 6 hours and 45 minutes to get back, and she was a trooper.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, keep in mind, man, they don't live as long as we'd like them to. I mean, I know my two are getting older, and my oldest lad, Bo, she's definitely showing it too, which sucks, but yeah. They have good lives.
Oh, she's getting a really good life. But Joe all about chasing the freaking ball, even though she's indoors.
And then there's the cat.
Oh yeah, them too. I know. Mine, this is for all those years are.
I never thought I'd have 6, but now I have 6.
I think it's fair to say you're a cat guy.
I mean, whatever comes along, as my wife puts it, I'm just kind of a softie.
Yeah, I care more about my pets than I do some members of my own family, so yeah, no, I know how it is.
Yeah, the pets get the easy life.
Well, what the hell's happening out there?
No, not interested. Oh, it could be her Christmas gift.
Everybody went to bed?
He wasn't asking you. He wanted to know if your daughter wanted it.
No, your bus breaking up. What's going on? I got gremlins.
I can hear that south end and gibbering.
Little fucker got poised on me and was supposed to be taken away by another
Bonnie White gibbering.
3 months, but it's actually cool.
No, way down south gibbering, including Tacoma.
Just as long as Richard Gere doesn't want it.
Uh-oh.
Do you realize he's like the intelligent version of Hammer? I mean, Hammer's like the intelligent version of Potato. You know, he actually makes sense when he talks, but the problem is he's also denying reality at the same time. Like, he's innocent and everybody else is an idiot, but he got it all fucked up and backwards.
You know what you said is an oxymoron, right? But a good attempt.
Sounds like you have a new friend to talk to.
No, I have my own fucking opinion, thank you.
You jealous, Hammerhead?
Connected as to hip.
You jealous, Hammerhead?
No, he just doesn't know when to fucking pay attention to the fact that I don't give a rat's ass what he's gonna say, because it doesn't matter. I have a fucking opinion. Get over it.
Yaddy, 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 yaddy. I don't give a fuck either.
You better pump it up, because Parkland's covering you up. Sorry, Midland.
You can yada yada on me all you want, but like you said, I'll take you out every time.
Okay, Mr. Beep.
Oh, well, you jealous of that too? When you gonna get a 7300, Hammerhead? Or some of that studio audio?
That sounds good.
When you gonna catch up with the rest of the folks? Oh, that's right, Christmas is coming.
What's coming?
Kwanzaa.
I thought it was already started.
Hammerhead, are you gonna get a new 7300 for Hanukkah?
Hell, that guy don't even register on that gate anymore.
I think he's annoyed because he can't blah blah over me and nobody else cares.
Oh, I gotta turn my Roger beep on. There we go, that's better. I know that freaking Lost Cause was listening to us because he texted me earlier, that son of a bitch.
Oh, Lost Cause, it's Christmas.
Go pout in the corner, it's okay.
He sent me a text message. Ah, fucker. Oh, they're snowed in.
Like I said, he's like the intelligent version of Potato Head. That's the nice part.
I was over a couple weeks ago, but I didn't connect with them. But it's all gone away again.
Oh, you gotta go see this.
But don't bring up the truth. It's toxic.
Beautiful. I mean,
A lot of toxic shit out there.
and multiply it by 10. It's freaking awesome.
On occasion, I've lost my temper on occasion.
That's the funny shit.
Dude, you see me? It's hard to control myself. I can eat people.
Checked out his property, jumped in his Toyota, and drove.
You talk too much. 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 Chatterbox here, chatterbox there, chatterbox, 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 chatterbox here, chatterbox there.
Oh, it's so easy. Oh, God, it's just so easy.
I need to do this next.
Yeah, you're not supposed to talk on the radio. You're supposed to be quiet. That makes no sense at all.
Make sure you get out of the WA. Yeah, I mean, good for long.
You're supposed to do a lot of things that you do, MAD.
But I want out of Washington State so fucking bad, dude. It's stupid.
What? Alright, there we go. Control.
Somebody pay attention to Berkeley.
Control. Yeah, somebody pay attention.
Look at the gate. The gate doesn't lie, right? Look at the gate. Oh, listen to the gate getting down.
Yeah, listen to the gate. The gate never, ever lies.
Oh, I love the gate.
On down, 369.
He just got down.
Try that again. Let's see what the gate says. Oh, yeah. Getting down.
Good, look at the gate. Everybody look at the gate.
You're over, Maud. You're getting very excited. How come?
Doesn't matter.
Look at the gate.
I got me a parrot.
Look at that goddamn gate.
Got me a parrot.
His cat died. Oops, his cat died.
Throw a little peanut out there and Polly wants a cracker.
Yeah, when I get called a cracker, does that count?
Blah, blah, blah.
Did your meds not get filled yet? You should probably get your meds filled. Seems like you're kind of going a little bit off.
Go check the gate.
I gotta figure out this guy's bullshit tomorrow.
Wake up in the morning and you got a flat top on the top of your head.
Wait, who what, huh?
Oh, when you talk over the top of somebody so many times, they get a flat top on their head.
I copy that.
I call it flat topping.
Oh my God. I know I sound funny, but I'm listening to the gate, and I'm still a little stoned. I'm like, Jesus Christ, shut up, James. You sound like an idiot. Getting on down. What's so funny there, mister?
Well, I occupy somebody's brain so much, I gotta go over there and collect rent, and rent's due.
I believe in rent-free. Everybody stays here for that reason.
I want my monthly premium on occupying that brain.
Me have big brain. Me hold lot people. Jen's over here listening to the gate. It's next to her. She's just like rolling her eyes at me.
Flat topping.
Getting on down. Okay, that sounded kind of weird, but cool.
And then you hear the tick, 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 tick.
They use a fuse, bro. You got it all wrong.
Well, it's the radio. You can't get fuse sound, so I use a tick, 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 and then the boom. It's very entertaining.
Actually, the fuse sound goes, but you would get the idea.
It sounds like a bikini barista stand making me a mocha.
I haven't been to a bikini barista stand in months.
Oh, there's one out in Parkland. You want directions?
When I get some money, Jen and I will probably roll through. We'd like to see them.
It's right off of C Street.
Duly noted. And no, Jen is yelling at me. I'm in trouble. And no, it's not for going to one. It's thinking I wanted to bring her. Because usually they're skinny and we don't like skinny. Yeah, I know, that was a lot. Is he serious? Or is it Maybelline?
And this thing got quiet.
MAD sucking dick.
How do you know?
Yeah, Ken.
There we go. We'll switch it up a little bit with a little bit more audio. Getting on down.
Damn, that's a lot of audio.
I'm trying to get a lot of audio out there, but good evening.
Or, of course, you could say no.
Don't tell me that, I know about the flat topping thing. They don't like that.
Now, Craig, what would you say if you want...
Doggone flat tops.
Oh, shame on it. N6 getting down.
Hey, flat tops are good. You gotta have somewhere to set your beer.
Sorry about that, bro. Sweet. Yeah, and I'm only saying that. At some point, you're going to set Craig's penis. You can't just go grab it for him, right?
Yeah, don't roll off.
Craig, is it all right with you if I touch your penis?
Wow, really? Doesn't show a lot on the gate, but other radios it does.
You in that gate.
Don't let the cows out.
It's just a tool, right? Like, what a tool is, right? That's when you're not so sharp.
Sharper than me.
This is irritating up there.
Bro, I'm a tool. I'm the biggest tool. I might even be the sharpest. I don't know.
God, when you push them over the edge, that's funny.
Damn, it's a tool, like a sharpening tool.
Come on, you can keep up without the music, right? Can't you keep up? Nobody else plays music.
Oh, plenty of other people do that, but that's because they can't keep up.
That's right. I'm special. I can do what I want. You little faggot.
That's probably why the little short bus is parked out front. The little short RAV4.
I heard you, Kilo. I'm a tool sharpener.
Yeah, I was just bagging on the gate. I can talk on the gate without transmitting, so.
Hey, I bet Steve Dave drives, huh?
No, it's cool hearing you on the gate. That's cool.
Pump it up just a little bit and just go, whoa, where did that go? I said, I don't know. There you go. N6 getting down.
You brought up the big dog.
Oh, it's Friday night. Might as well mess around with a little bit of audio.
N4, N6, 7300, Superstar, Galaxy, Monster, such and such. Make up whatever you want.
Hey, they have a Superstar and a Galaxy.
That's alright. I'm already a god.
Just like that, you make it disappear. Flat topping in T-Town, getting down.
Damn it!
Oh, sorry. I was out there demonstrating flat topping, Dino.
Oh, 10-4, yeah, I heard somebody trying to do whatever they're trying to do to prove themselves or something, I don't know.
You just flat top them, man. There you go.
10-4, flat topping it.
Flat topping, getting down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, everything looks the same. Looking up at this meter.
Trash once in a while.
What's going on now? What's happening out there? Are we not paying attention to you? What's going on, Chickie? How you doing? What's cracking? What's the matter, man? Don't you like
attention or what? First you play music because you don't get attention. Now you're playing music because you get attention. I don't get it. Are you like,
Hey, Sweet Pea, you got any old panties laying around you're going to get rid of? Lost Causes in the market.
Explains the Red Sea. The Red Sea there right next to Channel 17 on this radio.
I guess he has to unkey to hear anything, so.
I love it. I tell you what, when you get a Matt Twitter page, man, that's what's up.
Waving Lost Cause.
So, what's with the red
Waving Legend
on this radio?
Getting on down when you got down.
Getting down.
Getting down. You gotta get up to get down though.
Getting on down.
Which one? Oh, he's way out there in Eatonville, out by Mount Rainier. Dino's a lot closer to Mount Rainier, but yeah, he's out that way too, way out there.
Hey, you don't have to get up to get down if you were born under a cow patty.
Okay, that was funny.
Oh, I'm not in Tumwater. I never said I was in Tumwater. You must be talking about somebody else. Because he's not in Tumwater. All over here.
Driving around that, man, I don't know, but yeah, he definitely doesn't live down there.
Hey, Sweet Pea, Lost Cause is in the market for some old dirty panties if you got any laying around, you know.
Wow.
I got the music going.
She heard you. Damn, is that all? Man, she doesn't have no fun with the radio.
That was grand.
I'm a little mud duck, short and stout. Roll me over and stick my dick out.
Maybe she'll wear the Lost Cause cheerleader uniform tonight with the little LC with the lightning bolt on the front, the little white little hoochie boots with the LC with the lightning bolt on the side of those. That'd be awesome.
Hey, he prefers tea back to undies.
Yeah, 10-4 on the T.
Oh, the gate's hilarious.
Some smelly tea bags.
Maybe a little rub off on there with a tramp stamp.
The better one, him or her.
I don't know, I think that'd look pretty cool, like if it rubbed off, like it was a fake tattoo.
Like one of those ones you can get out of a machine at like a pizza parlor.
Yeah, like the Jack in the Box ones.
M.A.D. likes a Jack in the Box.
like he does Jack in the Box.
Damn, Lost Cause, that's 90s stuff, bro. It's 2023.
Bro. What year is that from? At least it's better than
Dude.
I'm so excited. Why are you getting excited? You're over Vermont.
Why are you asking for so much?
Is that you heard Lost Cause and then you started getting excited?
You just want some more, don't you? Can't get enough of my music, can you?
I certainly can.
And you're not smart enough to keep up. I guess that's what you do. There's at least two of you over there. Between the two of you, can't you come up with something?
I like music.
I like you, Kilo.
I like you, Sweet Pea.
MAD, I cannot stand you.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
I like that little country girl, right? Thank you. That was awesome. I like that. Got that little twang.
Longview, Washington. What? I heard somebody in Longview. Probably contractor.
You know, Jedi got out the other day, right?
I hope so, because I'm sick and tired of listening to you. I'd rather listen to fucking Jedi any day.
There's always turning the knob to the left.
Yeah, come on, Lost Cause. I can't roll all of that.
How about pointing my beam down that way and hello, putting a little bit of audio down that way. You're welcome.
Oh, I can put a lot of audio. You think you got the biggest, baddest radio?
Not at all. Not one bit. That would be probably Rocket or 495 or somebody else. Not me, man. I'm a duck.
You aren't no fucking duck.
Yeah, you are.
Did she just give me a compliment?
Everybody in the northwest corner is a duck.
Yeah, no kidding. At least I'm not a pigeon-toed duck. Did she give me a compliment?
Sounded like it, yeah.
At all. We have a duck club here in Parkland, and you'll never be a member. Quack, 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 motherfucker.
Okay. How many members are there now?
I have more members than you have friends, so fuck off.
Oh, dude. I love you.
Dude, what area is that from?
Idaho, bitch.
Hey, M&D.
Yes. Piece of shit.
I think it's from like Joe Dirt or somewhere in there.
What was that? Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Freedom of speech will never be abolished.
What are you talking about? It already is.
Jen's staring at me like I just stabbed someone.
I need more saltines.
She's looking at you like a dog just heard a high-pitched noise.
Sniffed the wrong butt. What is wrong with Sleepy? He's out here, what's the deal? Oh, okay. Usually he's out there, with you, just, you know, doing your thing. Where's Romway?
So funny, I'm going to take another hit.
Where's Romway? What's the deal? I mean, something wrong with him or what?
What do you care about Romway?
What's wrong with him? What'd you do to him?
Billy Johnson made Sally cry last week. Now that kid's got balls.
What'd you do to Romway? What the fuck? Is he okay? I'm concerned.
Look, Louie, your dog is licking my balls.
Just being concerned citizen, you know. He's pretty good, you know. He's kind of entertaining, too.
Hey, MED, got a question for you.
All right, questions. I like that.
Did you ever see that movie Lake Placid?
Yes, I did.
This is 727. Yes, 727 MAD. I'm a piece of shit motherfucker. 727. We have been there. I'm a stupid idiot. That's right. I'm an idiot. That's for sure. And also, I'm a piece of shit motherfucker.
Well, this is just getting weird.
It's Friday night. It's kind of fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm cool with it. It's fun. That's why I'm on.
That's fucking entertaining.
You say you
Well, you remember in the movie, Betty White played that woman and says, "Oh yeah, my husband got hit over the head and buried him under the bulkhead."
Don't get jealous, Sleepy. Sleepy, don't get jealous.
Wow, you heard me. Wow.
Don't get jealous. You know, you don't get jealous now. You know what happened last time.
I'm laughing my ass off.
You know what happened last time you got jealous.
My angle is trailer trash. They also call me the troll on frequency. Yeah, the troll, because I got a big fat mic, yes. I'm a fucking piece of shit motherfucker. My mother is Conchita and my father is Pedro. I'm a fucking Mexican motherfucker.
Hey, Potato Head, we heard your cousin out here earlier. He was a dumbass truck driver with a shitty ass radio.
I could have swore that was MAD's mom.
Got me another cup of coffee and some,
Hello, my angle is trailer trash. They also call me the troll on frequency.
Hey, you get that text?
Because I got a big fat mic, yes. I'm a fucking piece of shit motherfucker. My mother is Conchita.
Oh, my phone's over there charging. Give me a sec.
Stop!
that reminds me of my friend Jeff.
This is 727 Wiener Bender. Yes, 727 MAD. I'm a piece of shit. Wiener Bender. I'm a stupid idiot. I'm an idiot. That's for sure. And also, I'm a piece of shit motherfucker. Hello, my name is Dynashit. Yes, Dynashit. They used to call me Dynamite, but I lost all my might. From now on, my new handle is Dynashit. You know why? Because...
Hey, go to Spaghetti Net. Go to Spaghetti Net there. Go to the Spaghetti Net there.
Copy, I was getting my soda.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Jingle all the way. What's the fun is to ride on a big, big, huge hot dog. Oh, you motherfuckers, yes.
Oh, I'm fucking dying over here. That was hilarious.
a step. I'm the lyrical gangster. Good morning, Mr. Officer.
Yeah, go up to the spaghetti nut there. Yeah, go up to the spaghetti nut there. Get away from these fuckers.
Whatever those channels are y'all go to. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you're not gonna follow this time?
Go to the spaghetti channel.
Wow. God, your voice gets high, you get all excited. What's the deal, Neil? Dude, I'm glad I don't wake up to that every day.
Shit. I'm just waiting for Froggy and Hammerhead and Crazy Man to come out here and we'll have a real rodeo.
Yeah, Tin.
Fuck yeah, let's have a rodeo.
Line 'em up.
I got my pointy boots on.
Oh, what's that? Oh, Froggy in their nest there, too.
Yeah, I said Froggy. I said Froggy, Hammerhead, and Crazy Man. And we'll have the whole group out here.
You keyed with number 10 there, but I heard both of you. What about the computer with the SDR? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I had an issue with my laptop the other day. It was trying to work but it's
Getting on down.
the weirdest thing.
Thought you were getting on out of here.
Getting on down. Getting down.
2018 Dodge Ram Sport Night Edition. It's a big old
Getting on down. Getting down. Getting on down. Getting down.
I'm going on up. It's time to roll.
Getting on down. Getting down. Getting down. I want to know. Am I getting down? Down.
You know, I rolled a big fat one once when I was a teenager.
Getting on down. Getting down, getting on down. Bye-bye, clown. I guess that worked.
Oh, tornado coming.
Damn, are they having fun? Is that fun or what?
I would say, or what?
I'd probably say that too.
$45 kilo little mud duck radio with no audio getting on down. Damn, she must love you, MAD.
Really annoying.
I love that thing. It looks so cool on the gate, though.
Yeah, I can't quit laughing. Oh, that's funny shit.
Yeah, tried, different studs in there.
It looks like fireworks going off on the gate. Pretty cool.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's just funny, though.
Yeah, I only add a little more grounding, but I use my continuity tester on my
My fan kicked on. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's the fan finally kicked on.
Oh, that's because you're on that N6. If you were on the N4, you wouldn't.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell? Oh, it's the fan.
curly strap, like a 1-inch wide one.
It's the Protector.
That's right. It's a good Friday night fun radio.
It's definitely one of the Friday night ones.
That's what they call it.
Hey, all you'd need is to go to the dollar store over there and get some of that War Daddy Echo.
Oh, I have that. I got War Daddy Echo.
Whoa!
Yeah, War Daddy Echo.
Yeah, I've set 102s up before. I already checked that. There's
Probably should say hello to Kathy.
to the below, down below to the, you know.
Welcome to the weekend 45 kilo.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah, we're doing it right.
New York weekend.
Yours is better than mine.
I'm running just a local service.
Now that's some professional trucker echo right there.
It sounded like a biological echo.
Biological? What do you mean?
You know, so my son or
That sounds pretty cool.
I worked all summer and I got a van for my dad years ago, pretty nice van, so I might do that with him. And he's got to work for it though. And then I might sell it.
Damn, sounds like Skip over here with everybody all keyed up at once.
With like the newer stuff, but they work. It works.
Here we go. Now it's not too much.
Oh no, it's just right.
Yeah, my old Silverado, it was just a base model. All it had, it had, you know, manual windows and locks, you know, the old-fashioned old.
Parkland loves Echo.
AC, you know, like that.
They love Echo. They love all that War Daddy Echo. War Daddy Echo.
Think of
Getting done.
steering wheel, and then the ventilated seats, the mirrors come in, you know, you can.
Clear, trucker echo. Getting on, down.
Oh wait, but War Daddy, he should show up anytime now. It's like almost like conjuring the devil.
With a 6th-gen motherboard from AMD, and I've got a 5-gen Ryzen 9 now in there.
And we're walking on water.
Hold on. Yes, quite easily. Yes, you do.
Wiener bender.
Yes, you do.
I think he just called me a cockroach.
The only difference.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
La cucaracha. Watch it when I cross the kitchen floor. La cucaracha. If I'm in, it'll be no more.
Wiener Bender is a whore.
We have 38,000 miles. I got it for like 35,000 bucks.
Oh, there you go. Oh, well, Tim Parkland, I know you love me. Parkland loves me.
So like, things get cold, they get number white, so steering wheel's nice. You know.
Hello, my angle is trailer trash. They also call me the troll on frequency. Yeah, the troll, because I got a big fat mic, yes. I'm a fucking piece of shit motherfucker.
I don't know anybody out here named Trailer Trash.
I keep telling him over and over and over, there's no trailer trash out here. He doesn't get it. I guess we have to have a Roger beep.
And you get the bigger RAM option, so I could go with like 24.
Sorry, bro. Wrong
stuff too. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Hey, don't put the Roger beep on their MAD, then I'll think you're 369.
We were sliding windows electric too. I was like, whoa.
I'm having too much fun with this.
Oh, wait, we're talking about radios there at 369. What are you talking about?
Whatever you're talking about.
I know all the guys from there.
We were not playing with that box.
That's alright. Box is in private mode.
Smoking in the new truck.
My previous gaming computer before I built this one with the
I might smoke weed in there, but not cigarettes.
i9-99 or no 9. I can't remember. It was a 9th gen i9.
Getting?
They had both, but yeah, that thing was pretty quick with the 2080 in it, and I used that 2080 before I upgraded to the newer AMD card I have now, and that 2080 is still probably one of the best cards I've ever had. Yeah, it was the gaming performance one.
What? Oh. There we go. A new weekend Echo.
Well, there's probably about, in my truck, probably about an 8-inch thick, they're really claim a dasher, because above the ashtray on the, right above there, it's probably 8-inch thick of nicotine buildup. It's pretty nasty. If it gets hot out, sometimes it'll drip off into the ashtray. And then headliner, it's kind of, you can see in the front it's a little more yellowed, I guess you would say. I'm guessing for the nicotine, and then, I think it's more than just what's in the ashtray.
Okay, and what's that about? 8 on the gate, 8 on the gate. I want to check.
Made to not smell so much like an ashtray.
Okay, then we'll do another check.
Pretty good card too.
Getting on down, weekend style.
The one I had, I highly recommend them still, because you can find them pretty cheap, and they're really good cards.
You too there, I sir. No, executioner, I'm sorry. Oh, I smoked it. Yeah, I get pretty baked there a minute ago. Yeah, have a good one, executioner. See you. No doubt.
Damn!
Was just over 1,000 for 16 gigs. And
yeah, I could have called you worse handles, right?
The 3080, which was like comparable with the 6950, was like $1,600. I mean, when you can see what they do, like especially the new 4090s, it's hard to say. I mean, but at the same time, like you're still spent, like the 4090s are still right about that price range. You know what I mean? they are ridiculously good, but I just didn't think it was worth spending, an extra $600, on that when AMD has something that's really close for $600 less.
And now it's getting down. Do I get up to 9? I want to know. How does the new weekend Echo sound? I thought I could at least hit it up to 9. Now I guess I'm not going to.
NVIDIA or AMD card that'll do most gaming. I mean, most games.
I wish I could, brother.
Call of Duty, you know, all the popular ones.
Wait. Maybe turn that up, hit it a little harder, maybe we can hit 9.
Everything's super quick, responsive, high frame rates. Then you need the bigger one.
I'm getting closer. I'm almost hitting a 9. That's not bad. Third tea time.
Now you're sitting on down.
Simulator.
Hit key.
I've seen some YouTube videos of people playing simulator on full settings with like a 49.
That sounded weird on the gate, dude.
Realistic enough.
Yeah.
Quite tell that
But it was pretty badass as well.
it's just the physics, like the way the plane flies and everything isn't quite realistic enough.
Oh, I wanted to see if I can get down 11111. No, when you run that much, you're supposed to go 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm bumping the 9. Bumping the 9, then I'm off the key. Yeah, it's gotta be in the red there. Hello, I wanna know. Hello, I wanna know. That sounds terrible. You're hitting it about 7. That's not bad. You're hitting it at 7 there, 3. Like I keep asking, how is it I'm hitting at 7? And I'm only 10 feet off the ground. It's 30 miles. I thought I'd... Hello, put a little audio out there.
Yeah, 10, I'm about halfway through this doobie.
Oh, finally hit the 9. I'm done.
And then not lighting it.
That was the bull I loaded up this morning when I was out here. I just finished just now. It's not a real big bull. It just takes me a while, you know.
That's okay, you're pacing yourself.
I just envisioned one of those really wide pacer cars with the big windows all the way around, and the advertisement for it showing a guy making a 6-foot long sub in the back seat.
Oh, did the background entertainment die out?
Yeah, I think they moved over to the food table in their kibitz, and then they'll be back out in a minute. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing.
Audio. Hello, audio. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could hit the gate at 9. Audio test 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Yeah, I hit it at 9 finally, so I'm good. Oh wow, that's good. Solid 8. Shit. Yeah, you're definitely hitting it. I'm watching it. It's just kind of cool that I can hit it like that. It's all about Friday night audio. Friday night echo. I tightened it up a little more. That way it doesn't cover up my original word.
Somebody went to the ICOM.
funny. There's no difference between 6 and 900 watts.
I told you, you want a half an S unit, you have to double the power. So you'd have to go from 6 to 1200 watts to get a half S unit, or 3 dB.
Electrical elements in it.
3 dB is a whole S unit.
3 dB is supposed to be half, 6 dB is the full S unit.
Nope, it's 3. You double your power, you go up 1 S unit.
I remember it wrong.
Oh, that is correct. I agree with you.
That's why it's funny when people chase down, they want to go.
I thought if I doubled my average, I could get an S. I came up that high.
Not enough.
You know, if you got really bored and you sit there and just did the math, you could look at the dBm on the meter and look at what you're hitting at, and if you do the math from the standing noise over to what you hit it at, it'll add up to 3 per S unit.
I can't spell S unit.
Oh, we had to use pounds then, like 101.
Oh, that's right. I got food. I gotta eat it.
Almond chicken.
Oh, they finally got him.
A chart to convert S units to pounds.
Yeah, they got a chart like that. They're number 10. Good evening.
I see how that could work. The electronic one, and then I just hook the weight sensor up to the signal strength, and it should give me a readout, right?
Yeah, 10. Or if you got one of those bigger postage scales, you know.
And if you got that big hammer station, you get that bathroom scale, so that thing could measure up to, what, almost 400 or 500 pounds, man.
Hey, what if you only have a scratch and sniff? Does this still work?
What flavor?
Strawberry.
Wiener bender.
Audio test 1, 2.
I had to ask what flavor, you know.
You just don't want to keep your drugs and baggies next to that scale, because that'll just add to the charges.
Hey, Sweetie, how does this thing sound at the moment?
I think last time I watched it was over a decade ago, but that last episode I watched, the guy pulls this guy over, you know, the cop, and he's, one guy's going through the back there with the flashlight in the window looking in. He tells his partners there, you know, he's looking in the grocery bags there, and he says, these guys are drug dealers. And he says, how do you know? He says, look at that, there's some brand new baggies there. Only drug dealers get baggies. Isn't there a freaking bag of groceries? And I was taking sandwiches to work in baggies. I mean,
Damn 369. Isn't it past your bedtime?
only drug dealers use baggies.
No, right, Bill. Hey, how's the audio sounding? I'm testing something. I'm doing a dead carrier of 20 watts this weekend.
It sound fine. Sound like 369.
So much for sending the kids snacks.
Getting down.
Getting down. Now I'll be pushing it 200.
No, yeah. Not like before where you sounded really crappy where you put the carrier all the way down. No, it sounds good. You gotta add carrier and then a little bit of swing and there you go.
Looks like Blue Bill.
Yeah, you know, it's like those people that go, hey, I can do 2 watts and swing 500. Well, you don't want to do that.
Well, I doubled the kilo, my bad.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, I said War Daddy would be proud of his echo.
I know that, like, they ruin people's lives with that.
Yeah, 10. And what I said was, It's, some of those people that go, well, I can go 2 watts and swing 500. Well, you don't want to do that because you have no carrier for your audio.
Well, I can kind of get away with a little bit of that with the mod kit and the swing kit I got, but I can't go way too low. If I go way too low, it does sound scratchy.
Right. You got no carrier for the audio. It's just like if you got a bunch of voltage in the wall, but you only had 1 amp.
Yeah, I get it. And it does sound pretty bad, too. It does not sound good.
You're pretty good, though, around 25 to 30 watts as a dead key, and then you can swing to whatever, 2,000, whatever. You're pretty good.
I noticed with the N4 and the N6, when I increased my carrier, especially with the N4, where you increase it, the mod just pops right out, too.
Oh, yeah, there's like a sweet spot.
He's got another one now with the...
Is that in Parkland?
No, that's a Sour Patch.
Oh.
The first one for like $240,000. That's how much.
The N6 though, I've got it down. It literally would go to like a quarter watt, but about 30-40 watts is, like you said, is probably best. And then the audio starts picking up.
Yeah. Here, I gotta look real quick. I don't even know what I'm on here. All right, so I'm at about 32 watts.
And 4.
Yeah.
I love mine, man. Love that radio.
Like that. It still ruins their life, and not all people that get ruined are able to recoup from that.
Well, yeah, it costs money to get a civil rights lawyer and file a federal lawsuit, you know what I mean? And he was an airline pilot, so he had some money to do that with, but still it costs him money to do that, to get money back and get some reparative damages paid for,
You're gonna what?
And his life's fucking ruined.
I was gonna turn up some echo, but I don't have it on this.
Not everybody has access to a civil
I do, and it sounds sucky.
The ability to file federal lawsuits when they get...
Well, you can go echo, 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 echo.
No, the 10-bender has it built in, but it's really sucky.
Oh, yeah, that thing sucks, yeah.
It has the lamest Roger beep ever.
Coffee, though, I done drink that cup.
You know what has a good beep is that Galaxy Echo Talk Clock microphone. That one has a good beep.
So does 369. Holy crap, his Ranger has a big old beep. That's about the best beep out here, man. Mine's all weak and shit, man. That's a Roger beep. Oh yeah.
I got a 52-inch TV, right? I got a gate on the screen. I can see it all.
Oh, I watch it here on the waterfall, and it goes, the beep goes 40 up and 40 down.
Still pretty cool. I can see it on my screen because I pulled YouTube on my phone. I launched it on the TV, and then I can see everything. I can hear it from the TV too, and I have a really good sound system.
That's awesome. It's awesome.
How's that look on your screen there, Zeus?
Whoa.
How did you do that? How did you do that on the gate? I gotta know.
Kilo has ways.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Getting on down.
Jen was staring at the screen the whole time. That was really cool. Hey, MAD, what's the DB range when you hit the gate? Because I think I'm hitting 87.
Yeah, you're hitting it about 7 is what I saw. That's pretty impressive, bro. Back before you was like a 5 dog.
Oh, Yesu. Actually, let me try something.
You're not gonna take your clothes off and run around naked, are you?
I'll do that as I go. I at least have shorts on now.
I heard that, Jen.
Supposed to shut the radio off before you start doing the freaky deaky.
No, lock the mic.
Yeah, I saw it on the gate.
Who was that masked man?
Getting on down quietly, apparently. What? Okay. It works.
What'd you do to your audio? You sound different.
I'm on the Yesu.
Oh, 10-4. It's not as clean and crisp.
Really?
It needs some treble.
You need some treble there, treble, man.
Sorry, I had the low cutoff turned off.
I was like, whoa, what did you do?
Yeah, that's why I said, who was that masked man?
I don't know, he got lost.
Hey, I'm waving at that dumpster fire from the 45 kilo station. You have a good night over there too, and welcome to your weekend.
One, 2, 3, test.
One, 2, 3, test. 1, 2, 3, test. Testing 1, 2, 3.
3. I'm done.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. The Yesu is hitting at 7 also.
1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Oh wait, I forgot to auto count.
For a break.
Go break.
Thanks for the break. Come back up.
Come back up.
I beat you to it.
What the hell? Getting on down for the weekend.
Ooh, now it's time for me to eat. Yum.
We're just snacking on some homemade pickled onions of all things, believe it or not. It was really good.
Wow. We made homemade jam, strawberry jam, but man, you know what sounds good is like pickled asparagus. Wow.
Yeah, I know, but it's like $10 a jar. So I haven't bought one in a year. That's when you're rich, man.
Nah, pickled okra.
Yikes. Does that leave like a oil sheen?
No.
I never tried it pickled. I don't like it fresh. I like it battered and fried, but I don't like it fresh.
Do you like it boiled?
Yeah, I mean, I prefer battered and fried than boiled or any other cooked. To me, it's just a little, it's a consistency.
Oh, yeah, so pickled okra is crunchy and like a pickle, so it's really good.
Yeah, crunchy, like, maybe like, so like, are they like jalapenos or what?
Yeah, like a pickled jalapeno, maybe.
But they don't have no spice or nothing. Do they have any flavor?
No, because I don't think they have much heat at all.
They don't, but when they, the dill, when you dill it, it kind of makes it spicy anyway. So they even sell them like medium hot or low hot.
Oh, so they add heat. But yes, okra, to answer the question, you're both doubling, but I got the question. Yes, okra does have a unique taste to it. You can tell it's a green, but it doesn't taste bad. It tastes pretty good, actually.
I've never had it, so, okay.
It's my favorite pickle.
I keep trying to key up, I'm trying to warm this thing up to see how it's running, and I can't get it to warm up very well, so I'm really liking the setting I got it on.
Yeah, you're working. So, doesn't okra have seeds?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. All right. I never had it, so anyway, hello, Hammerhead.
Just got down.
Hey, Hammerhead's getting on down over there, so from a standby so he can get down.
Conflict of interest. If there's no conflict of interest, what would happen?
What's so conflicting?
I'm still waiting to hear the question.
It was conflicting the registered size compared to the measured size.
Damn.
I just think it's all about location. I guess if you're around out here...
Okay, so there you go. Location you're in is getting keyed on. Hello, 369 and Kilo.
Yeah, hello. And if it's location, then MAD has the location.
Yeah, I know about location. My location is great. I get over everything over here.
Anything you want to add, Hammerhead?
Hey, go ahead, Hammerhead, your turn.
Hammerhead, it's your turn. Come on. What's going on out there, Hammerhead, top of the hill?
I think the cat got his tongue. Or maybe it was the froggy.
No location.
I thought everything was ducks. The duck got his tongue. He's duck-tongued.
Whoa.
He got fucked.
you know, is there duck porn?
Lord, I apologize and be with the starving pygmies down there in New Guinea. Amen.
That's no on the duck porn.
I don't make those kind of videos.
Oh, I watched that Rob Zombie movie, that House of a Thousand Corpses, and they had chicken fuckers in that.
Damn, now I gotta watch it.
You've never seen that? Oh shit, that's a freaky movie.
Nope, never seen it.
Dude. It's a Rob Zombie, House of a Thousand Corpses. Yeah, check it out.
Dude!
That's right. Not supposed to say that.
MAD, I got an FYI.
Okay.
FYI, like, fuck your inspiration, or FYI, like, for your information?
Fuck off. For your information, you won't catch me tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to be at the Winter Beer Fest. We're going to be drinking, and I'm not driving, so I don't care.
Well, man, have fun with that.
Waving cat box, no doubt. Good to see that you're out there.
Yeah.
Damn, but you get that little tiny glass, though, right?
You get the glass. Because it's the higher end, we get in an hour early. The awards is $25, so we get the first hour. We go to all 28 booths or something like that.
Do you get food? Do they give you any, like, you know, with that $91, do they give you, like, a sandwich?
I don't think so. No sandwiches. But they do have food trucks outside.
Man, Rajo. Man, that's, well, 91, that's just the way it is, so. What's going on, Hammerhead?
Hey, Breaker.
Get in there.
I just want to take this moment to recognize and wave a hand to the cat box up at Squim. Hello, cat box. Breaks over.
My beam isn't pointing that way, but hello, cat box.
Hey, fuck you, cat box. Pump it up.
Wow, nothing but love from Bonnie Lake.
He is waving a hand around the band to everyone.
Hey, Hammerhead, how was hunting?
No, I know. I was rolling the 5.
Looking.
That's why they call it hunting. Like you didn't kill nothing, or it'd be called killing. You know, when you go fishing, you're fishing. You're not catching.
We went out looking. We're out looking and didn't see nothing. Remember, it's all about location, location, location.
Sometimes it's just about the squeaky chair.
And don't fall out of your squeaky chair. People can hear that. God, I'm glad I never fell out of my chair.
Knock on wood.
Dude, I fell out my front door once. Broke my right ankle, my left wrist, almost snapped my thumb tendon, and fractured something else, but I can't remember what.
So you're a total white boy.
Dude, I used to be able to jump. I've fallen more times than I've jumped now.
White men can't jump.
Dude.
I could jump when I was in school. And they also nicknamed me the Fridge at Shasta High School in Redding, California. I was on the football team.
Hey, wait a minute. The fridge was on the Bears.
Yeah. Well, I was playing, and they nicknamed me the Fridge because I was the big guy. I mean, I was over 6 feet tall, and I was weightlifting at the time, and after I became a firefighter, I weightlifted even longer.
Okay, William Perry.
Damn. The fridge got down.
William Perry was freaking awesome. I don't have a problem with bears. He was awesome.
You know who else is awesome?
Pee Wee Herman.
Shit, Kilo. Damn it. Oh, that was good.
You told me to guess.
That's funny because you nailed it. I was going to say Hammerhead.
Pretty close to the same thing.
You're going to have to pardon me. I'm being beckoned.
Better get to that box.
Damn.
Copy the box.
You have copies of the box?
You'll be back in 2 minutes.
Do you copy the box? Do you send pictures?
Pictures? No, more than 2 minutes, bro. Come on, give me some credit. If it's inch per minute, give me 10 minutes.
Hammerhead, you have a breaker.
No! Damn, cat box.
Still working.
Swing the beam up that way and say hello to Catbox.
Oh, he's just on the gate.
Hello, Catbox. MAD waving.
He probably looked outside and saw all the fog and, maybe the snow's too deep or whatever, so he's sitting at the house, I guess, on the gate.
Like Adrienne Barbeau shows up with the fog.
He's waving back to you, MAD.
Peace sign from T-Town. Yeah, good looking on the link for check-in tonight, thank you. I got in there with popcorn.
Oh, yeah, I did that just for you.
I will save it, and actually, I will save it.
It'll be different all next Friday, a different gate.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I thought it was like Nose Picker's gate or something.
Oh, yeah, if you just go to his gate and look for the live one, he usually starts the check-in one about 1 hour before the check-in. So if you see it earlier than that, it'll change before you check in.
10-4. Hammerhead, do you check in?
Hey, we're going to keep talking, Catbox, because it's still kind of early. So, we're not really done yet. So I hope you have all this for your listening pleasure.
Zeus 369 at your service. Get on your knees, pay homage, sitting on top of Mount Olympus. I'm now using that term because I haven't used it in 20 years. I'm going to get out of here and get some sleep. I'll catch you guys later. Maybe in the morning before I leave.
Later.
Later, man. Have fun drinking all that nice beer.
You two double. I'll have to check the gate to see what 45 said.
I said later.
Later. Y'all have a good evening. Y'all come back out here.
And enjoy drinking all that wonderful, nice beer.
You know what the best part is? They're going to have, like, blended rye and bourbon barrel-aged and all sorts of different really awesome winter beers. It's going to be a blast. I usually end up getting pretty lit at these things.
Well, have fun, bro.
Check. Have a good evening. Welcome to your weekend. Love to terrorize.
Fuck that bear.
Okay, it's time for the Hammerhead show, so we're standing by.
We're standing by for the Hammerhead show.
He wants to drink a bunch of barley.
Dibs.
I'm kind of a potato man. I like to drink a little potato.
Oh, vodka?
Sour mash whiskey.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of vodka.
And I'm still listening while I'm sitting in my last day before I go to bed, so haha.
I told you wouldn't be 2 minutes.
Oh, you own that one. I'm sorry. You won. Damn it. I got to put my place for once. Nice work.
Come back in 20 minutes.
Come and roll over.
Hey, come back in like 30 minutes, breathing hard, you know, all out of breath and can't talk, and then we'll believe you.
And smoke a cigarette.
Dude, if I'm back in 30 minutes, you better yell at me. It's usually 2 hours.
I'm trying to find a place here for Hammerhead. I don't know where. I guess you could just key up, I guess.
Come on, dude. Anytime.
I'll bow out. Y'all have a good one. I'll be listening. Bet I'll be out soon.
All right, it's Hammerhead time.
You should not be listening to us when you're in the box.
And if you are, think a kilo.
I think of the... Never mind. So goes off, so does the gate.
Damn, if he thinks of me, Jen's got to find a new man.
Jen actually thinks you're pretty awesome.
I think she's pretty awesome because she laughs at all of our bullshit, so...
She's in this one going, she loves this shit. She loves this to death. She doesn't leave. She's 20 feet from me on the bed, and she just listens.
Did you say 20 feet?
20 feet on the bed, and you're still talking?
Whoa.
You gotta understand, this is a tiny house. Bed's close.
You get one of them water beds and just slap the edge and just ride it on it?
Surf and turf.
TMI.
I don't know, I just made that up. Alright, I gotta back out, otherwise I can't operate my apparatus.
Second time backing out.
No, sir, it's number 3. 3 times is best.
That's what she said.
I gotta go in for the hat trick. You don't get the hat trick, you ain't getting it.
Oh, I know, that's what she said.
And the hat trick is 3 bullseyes.
I used to bullseye dart competition in Wisconsin 30 years ago.
I thought you were back out.
I'm using one hand. Alright, I'm back out. Fourth time. That's one of the hat trick. What do they call it in bowling?
I don't bowl.
I'm not fat enough to bowl. I don't have a big enough belly.
And yes, I used to be in a bowling league.
Oh, you know how to read the oil and all the patterns and stuff?
Yep.
Big strapper. You know how to read all that, and you don't know how to read Jen on the bed 20 feet away from you, boy.
Wow. You know how to read a big ball. What? An oil. What?
You know MAD. If you're going to bowl, you got to read the patterns, and you know where to throw the ball.
The little diamond thingies?
No, the oil pattern. They change the patterns on the floor.
No, I'm not a bowler. No. No.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to turn off the radio. You got me laughing so long I couldn't take it hit right.
I'll have to start hanging out at Paradise Lanes in Parkland and maybe I'll get some instruction.
Wrong hole, 369, wrong hole.
Oh, I almost got Jen laughing on the radio.
So if he starts fighting like a salmon, you're in the wrong place.
I'm not saying another word. That would be too much revealing.
It was like a bad hook, you know, when you hook the fin. Yeah, what a fighter.
Oh, it sounds like Hammerhead.
Everything goes sideways.
I don't know, I was talking about salmon, so.
Yeah, smoked salmon.
I like smoked salmon. It's good food.
You know, the best part of the night is when he's back out.
6 times.
He's back in. No, he's back out. No, he's back in.
Yeah, give me another 10 minutes. I'll be in and out and I'll be done.
We'll give you 2.
He's always back in but back out. You'll get a Hammerhead award.
Hey, wait a minute. I think number 10 was singing for us over there. Go ahead, number 10.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
And this show has been brought to you by Tampax. You pull the string and we get where we're going.
And a double zest floss.
Basketball tunes, yeah, basketball tunes. Got a basketball tunes, oh baby, oh yeah. Man, when I was a kid, I was dribbling all the time, man. I was dribbling so much, all the time, all over the place. My mommy finally bought me a basketball. I ate and I drank and I slept with that basketball. Perhaps that's why my neck hurts all the time.
Whoa.
I heard that too.
All right. I hear that evergreen motor mouth out there. Hello, motor mouth.
Is that pirate radio operator down south?
It sounded like him when he went, all right.
Right, what's going on?
How you doing down there?
I never go anywhere, never do anything, never have any fun. It's really easy to stay out of trouble that way, right?
Oh, no, that's how you get in trouble. You get too bored. Well, good evening to you, and welcome to the weekend Motor Mouth 45 kilo with the wave to you.
Copy that, 45 kilo, top of the evening, motor mouth, whatever. Yeah, bonehead waving right back at you.
See, I got you mixed up. I thought you were Motor Mouth. You're Bonehead over there. Oh, I knew there was something amiss. Hello, Bonehead, 45 kilo wave. Yeah, 10 for him. Hey, but you do sound a lot like him, though, so just saying. In my own defense. Good evening, Bonehead 45 Kilo. Welcome to my weekend.
I appreciate that.
And might I add that you're doing a fine job from over there.
Oh, thank you. So are you over here, man. So, yeah, I'm thinking about moving my antenna here pretty soon once I can. I found a longer piece of coax, so I might be able to do a little better on that.
Yeah, you know, everybody does it a different way. What I did was, as I got in my mobile and I drove around the 5 acres and I found a spot where everybody sounded the best, and that's where I put the antenna.
Well, I can't do that, but I can get it up higher on the house, so I had one piece of coax I had, and it just wasn't quite long enough, and then I dug into another box, and I found a lot longer one, but it came from a friend of mine, so the only thing I want to do is change the PL259s, and then it'll be good.
Yeah, so the one that was your friend's, has it been there a long, long time?
Yeah, he was out in Lakewood, Colorado, and I was looking at the ends on there, and they just don't look right to me, so I want to take them off and put on some new ones. I'll just order them up from Amazon.
Yeah, no, I get it. That sounds like a good plan. I was just going with the thought that it was not yours, it was your friend's, but if he was from Lakewood, Colorado, and you have the coax, then it's your coax.
Yeah, that's it, but it's a lot longer than I got. It's real big, it's heavy, I don't need to get reducers or anything, but they just don't look like he did a good job of putting them on there because there's electrical tape around there, and I'm just going to go ahead and hack them off and put on some new 259s on there and see if that should work.
Oh, yeah, it should work fine. And I agree with you. Anytime I see electrical tape, I cut all that off. The whole line, everything.
Yeah, 'cause I know they worked on his radio when he had it, but I just didn't like the looks of them, so I got some others ordered, and then I'll just go ahead and take a pair of loppers and cut them off and then just redo them, because I did that on myself on this cable I got. I got a bulk cable from ham radio outlet, so, and yeah, so I'll just do it again on those, but it's a lot longer than what I got, so.
Oh, yeah, all good. I like stuff from HRO, you know, it's a good resource. Yeah, there's one in Portland.
Oh, I ain't driving that far.
Oh, I'm just saying, you know, sometimes it's worth a drive.
Yeah, 'cause I know that's where he got that coax from, too, and they sell good stuff, except they like ham radio operators. They're not too much into CV operators.
Yeah, but, you know, HRO, they ship too, so you can buy, I've done it, you can buy right from the Portland store and they'll ship it to your house. You don't have to drive.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll Google them, see what they got for some, though, but I like the silver PL259s than the stainless, but we'll see.
Yeah, the silver and Teflon, that's a good one. If you can't get Amphenol, you know, you at least get silver and Teflon by some Chinese something. It's still good stuff. I did a fire test on the Teflon. It's good. Well, you know, I think a new roof comes before a new coax anyway, so. Yeah, Bonehead, have a good one over there. 45 Kilo with the wave to you.
All right, 45 Kilo, Todd David. Happy trails to you. Bonehead Radio, back out, standing by.
Bum bum. God dang, Unit 1, you're more power than all the nukes in North Korea. They don't have nukes yet, so. Hello, Unit 1, Lizard Base, 45 kilo with the wave to you.
Getting on down.
I don't think that worked out like you wanted.
What?
I don't know, it kind of sucked.
Well, it was a big explosion.
It didn't sound like one.
I'll go back to the bench.
Back to the bench. Oh, damn it. I'm cracking me up.
I told him today on 19, I go, hey man, you know the PayPal goons are coming up to your door and they want their money.
What's the PayPal goons?
Oh, when you rip off PayPal so much, you know, they're going to send the PayPal goons over there to collect, they want their money.
It's like the PayPal Secret Service?
Uh-huh. They're like, it's like a knock and greet.
Damn, like trick or treat, Halloween.
Except for in the reverse.
There's no treat, it's just trick.
So, anyway, I just like messing with that guy. And for some reason, I get into his radio really well. I don't know why.
Now we're talking about hard drive, right?
Yeah. I get into his radio pretty good. don't know why. Guess the beam just points down that way.
Lucky you.
According to Yellow Jacket, I put up pretty good numbers down in the dirty.
You know, I hear Yellow Jacket coming out here going, AMAD, where you at? Where's my Krispy Kremes? And then you don't say nothing, and he goes, well, I guess I don't get no Krispy Kremes.
It depends what, I've only missed it, I think, one day. But, usually I catch them.
Oh, no, you've missed it a few times. I was counting. You know I'm always listening, though, so.
Yeah, I know. Oh, boy, I know. He's funny. He makes me laugh a lot. He's a good dude, man. Mr. Wilson is a good dude.
And he gets down.
Makes me famous all over frickin' America.
You know, you do a pretty good job of that yourself. You don't need his help.
B-quad antenna gets down. What's this average here? Oh, average. Whoa, a whopping 2.
Well, I'm beating you on something. Let's see. So my average is right about 240, 250.
No. 223. Yeah, I suck.
Damn, 223. That's pretty accurate. You got a digital meter there so you can see 3.
Yes, I do.
I knew it. I want to get one of the 700s, but, I got to wait a little bit. They're expensive.
Christmas came early.
My Christmas is not going to be radio gear.
Yeah, just a big fat check.
About 3 acres.
Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Land is good. Farther out, right? Towards RC.
Yeah, kind of Dino RC area. Yeah. Can't believe I said that. Dino takes my speakers out anyway. If I get closer, damn it.
He hits the gate at a good 9. I saw him. Then Smuggler hits it at 9. And then Animal destroys it.
And Dodge, if he's at his home base there, 30 plus.
Purple anymore. Things don't turn lavender. And like, holy crap, everything turned lavender.
You remember that Spaceballs movie? And he was like, oh my God, Spaceball 1 went to plaid.
Damn, it's 11 o'clock. That's it.
Normally that would be bye, but it's Friday. I just finished remastering my dad's video and I just posted it back online there. So, my brother tried, you know, but he had like kids in the background and all kinds of shit on that one. So I took all that out and remastered the whole thing and put it back online.
Oh, that's what's up. Are you going back down, or is that?
No, not going back. That's end of the line there.
Yeah. Any bites on the house?
I got 2 bites so far. Nothing hooked.
Yeah. God, it looks really nice down there. I only see, I don't see what's surrounding it or anything. If it's nice, hopefully it's surrounded by like a whole bunch of quiet.
It's 18 miles from town. There's a gas station about 8 miles away, but it's 18 miles from town. It's surrounded by woods.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like. Very nice, very quiet. And is it get cold there? Is it like snowing and shit?
It gets cold sometimes, about the first week of January. Usually Christmas is about 70 or so. First week of January, you'll get down to 30-something, freezing for a week or two. And then by the end of January, it's back up to 45, 50. They get snow once every 10 years or so.
Did you say 70 degrees? Wow, that's what's up.
Oh, yeah, Christmas. I got videos. We were playing volleyball outside in our shorts on Christmas.
No wonder you were going fishing. Must have been nice. Right on, man. That's MAD weather right there.
Hey, that's why I don't like that shit no more. I like rain.
No more rain. Sunshine and humidity, yes. And water.
Probably the wrong state for that.
Yeah, my ex wants me to move down to Panama City and Panama City Beach with her down there in Florida. A couple more years, I'll probably be there. Or Apalachicola, man. You can get a place down in Apalachicola for like $1.80, man, and nice and on the water.
Hey, so just FYI, the cheapest place in America, because I was looking at all states, all property, Kentucky, man, it's pretty much $1,000 per, whatever you're measuring. So if it's 20 acres, 3-bedroom house, it's 20-something thousand.
Yeah, and what's the teeth minimum?
2.
Oh, shame on it. Are you gonna move to Flint, Michigan and buy the whole block for like $1?
Oh, hell no. I hear the water sucks.
I was gonna say, but don't drink the water. Yeah, shit. You imagine me in Kentucky? Shit, hell no.
Boy, you sure did got a pretty mouth.
I saw Deliverance.
I always picture Deliverance in Kentucky.
Hey, how much of that sang you got? Some of that ginseng.
Oh, that'd be Arkansas. They're pretty close to Deliverance there, too, though. A Bolt Sniper, don't take it personally.
He was hanging out there, man, over there in that side. I'd catch him over there on the Rattlesnake Gate all the time, and that's funny.
Oh, yeah, he's got his other house there in Arkansas, so.
Bolt Sniper got down.
a lot of my cousins and shit, they all live around Fort Smith. And so, yeah, I'm pretty familiar.
Shit, all my family's in South Dakota, and I'm like, no, that's not the place for me. No.
Yeah, I would say Dakota, anything north or south is not the place for me.
Come on. Beach, sun, salt water, yeah, that's what's up. And not so much yet.
Yeah, I think the place for me, like, my favorite place on earth is Forks, Washington.
Oh, shiznit. You know what? It's been a minute. I ain't been up there in a long time, so, but, our little family compound is in a place called Moclips down there on the beach. We got our little family compound down there, a place called Moclips there at Tim Port.
You know, if you measure the rain between here and there, it's about 100 inches a year different.
Yeah, man. And they have vampires.
Well, it's so they say.
I ain't been up there in a minute, and I ain't been in Squim for a minute either. Up there in hold on. CQ. Ain't been in CQ in a minute.
Yeah, I ain't been in probably like about 8 years, I guess, since I was over there. But I like to go to Forks and then go off into the forest there and go camping. I still hear Unit 1 getting down there.
Or go hang out in Hump Tulips.
Tulips?
Hump Tulips. Hump Tulips.
Hump tulips in the morning and hump tulips at night.
That's where the fish hatchery is. Yeah. All right, man. I'm going to get out of here and call it a night. We'll catch up with you.
Yeah, I was going to do that first, but you beat me, so yeah, we'll check it. MAD. Have a good night, 45 kilo, back wet.
Yeah, I'm bitching out first. Watch some YouTube and, yeah.
Later.
Hello out there, Kilo.
Oh, hello out there, Mickey T.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of work out there on the peninsula when I was working for Olympic. But yeah, I've been all over it. And shoot, I was up at Forks outside of a logging camp. Well, there's a logging camp outside of Forks, but where it used to be, I think I was just out of high school when I went there.
Yeah, I like it out there. If you read the average rainfall, you know, in Washington, so you get about 90 inches a year here, and they get 200 inches a year there.
Well, yeah, that's why they call it a rainforest. Further on out, man, you see some pretty country. Little town up there on the edge of the peninsula. I can't even remember the name it was. I did an install of a station up there. Man, through that whole town. It was a beautiful little town.
I just figured I'd get up and say hi to you, see how things going.
Oh, it's all good here, but I am going to get out of here too, though. But I was listening. I'm amazed I can still hear Unit 1 down there. Lizard Base.
Oh, Temple. Yeah, I was come in and shut it down and saw my meter moving, so figured I'd see who's here. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night, Mickey T. And I'm back out.
Later.
Yeah, bye, Mickey T. Get out there, Mickey T.
You got a breaker, Mick.
I guess he probably just got out of there real quick, so I'm just going to kick back and stand by.
Right on, Bonehead. Have a good night. Later.
I don't know if you know him or not, but I talked to Randy Sidewinder. He's up in Montana now, but he told me to tell everybody howdy.
Is that the same Sidewinder that used to be down south here?
Yeah, big guy, Sidewinder, Randy. Yeah, he's living in Great Falls, Montana now, and I was talking to him on a video chat with Messenger last week, and he wanted me to tell everybody howdy.
Yeah, I hadn't heard him in a while. That must be why. So, yeah, if you talk to him, tell him 45 kilos said hello.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that, yeah, because I talk to him quite often. We've stayed in touch over the years, even when I was gone back to Colorado and everything, so, yeah, but he's doing good. He's got health problems, but like I said, he just wanted me to tell everybody howdy.
Right on, appreciate that, and we'll check you. Why are you checking over here? Now you're checking over here and over there and over here too. So I just saw you checking. I'm just checking to see who's checking, and now I got it. I could hear you just fine, Barefoot. In fact, you were bleeding over on my receive, Barefoot, and I looked over at the waterfall and I went, oh shit, somebody's over here. And so I moved over and there you were. Oh yeah, I hear you fine. So it's hard to explain what it sounds like exactly. So it either sounds like you don't have enough carrier, or it sounds like you're too wide or something. But you don't look wide on the waterfall, so I'm thinking maybe carrier. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not judging. I was just saying it sounded like it needed a little bit of carrier to carry the audio, right? Okay, so after listening to you talk there for a little bit, and I'm watching it, on the gate. So your audio, like your main drag of your audio, is right inside the channel. It looks good, but you have all this, outside the channel stuff that's kind of splattery over, on the sides. So it might be that you're just a little bit too high, a little over mud, maybe. Yeah, 10. Whoa. He's working on that part. That's what I was saying. It either sounds like it's not enough dead key, for the audio, or it's over mud. Like flat topping. Later. SDVR check is good. Ain't no pain, no strain. Hey, Sniper, I'm gonna get out of here anyway, so, you want me to move the gate somewhere? I can move it wherever you like.
No.
Yeah, every once in a while.
Yeah, so, flat topping is probably not very descriptive because you can flat top two ways. It all means that you don't have enough headroom. So if your carrier was low, then you would flat top. And if you had enough carrier, but the audio was up too high, then you would flat top. So there's two ways to flat top, pretty easy. So I can't tell which one it is. Just giving my input there. So anyway, Sniper 45 kilo wave to you. Hey, sir, are you still running the Exciter? Yeah, no, it didn't fix it. It's still there. It's less discernible now, but it's still there. Oh, I'm at 35 watts and you're at 82? I don't even bump up, about 235 or so. Yeah, so that's pretty close. That's about where I'm at. So mine's a 35 watt carrier. No, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. So with the box off, I still hear that ding in there. It's just a lower signal, that's all, but it's still there. The audio, there's still something with the audio, right? So I didn't know if you were still running that or not, but that is exactly what it sounds like. I started to say that too. So, like if you have a power flicker, or if anything goes, power goes off for even a second, the DEQ reverts back to factory settings, and you have to go in and reload your presets, right? So I saved mine, in a preset, and if the power flickers, I got to go in the other room, reload mine. I just named it Dave, right? So I got to go in and load Dave back into it because the power flickered. Oh yeah, that's a lot better actually right there. So it took out the flat topping sound. The crunchiness is pretty gone right there.
All right, success. That antique lamp fixture has the porcelain socket in there and handle up to a 75-watt bulb, but I'm going to use an LED bulb in it so it'll never overheat anyway.
Yeah, no, but that's way better than what it was when I first heard you. When I came down here. So I mean, it's definitely getting better. But yeah, so this one that I'm running right now, I only have one thing in line. So I'm just talking on the Flex 3000, and I thought it needed a little bit of exciter to it, so I put the exciter in line. And that's it. I don't have anything else running. The Slackwood's not in there. The DEQ's not in there. Nothing's in there. I got the, you already know that. I have the Yamaha mixer, and it has effects on it. So I just put a little reverb on the mixer. Yeah, no, I just put some in the, what is this thing? The MG 10XU, that's the one that this Yaesu is. So I just put a little bit in there, and I just cracked it open just a little bit just to throw some in there. But it seemed clear on my ear, so I just been rolling with it for a day or so now. So, but it's not the Lexicon. I don't have none of that in line. The 200. Even though I love the Lexicon, I don't have it in here. Well, you know how I had this set up with the other room with the rack, you know, and I got the cables. I got 75-foot shielded cables running back and forth 4 times. So there's 4 cables, you know, running over there. And so I took all that out. It's not here. I'm just rolling the flex radio. I did put the one exciter in line just to kind of excite it a little bit, but you know, there's not much else other than that. And I'm kind of rolling that one. And I told you I was going to play with to see how small I could take it. So we'll see about this next one. Because I ordered 2 of those Zoom R8s, so they'll be here on the 19th. And then I ordered an R12 and an R20, and they're all supposed to be here on the 19th. So you're going to start playing around with something else. Well, thank you, and that was the goal. And what I told you when I started, you know, this rabbit hole compared to the old rabbit hole was, you know, let's see what we can do. Let's get rid of ASCII mod, you know, and see what you can do, because there's other ways to accomplish what you want to do. Just got to know which pieces to put in line and how to set them. You know, it's a whole nother game all over again. Yeah, and you know, like you said, I'm listening to it. I'm going, okay, well, that's kind of where I wanted to be right there, and then you bumped this out. So what I did pay attention to is I look at the spectrum, and there was little gaps. You know, when I first did it, and I talked to you the first time, there was gaps in the spectrum where I could see the lower frequencies, and then a little gap, and then the upper frequencies were pretty loud. And so I started just, you know, balancing all those out. So when I look at the waterfall, like on the gate, I can look at the waterfall and fill in all the gaps. I want a solid line from start to finish, you know, and no holes in the middle. Yeah, and I think the other thing too, though, because you can't leave this unsaid, right? You have to say it, is that you have to trust your meters, and you have to look at your oscope, and you have to look at your spectrum, and you see the gaps, and you have to take the gaps out. And when you listen to it on your listening ear, so I'm listening on the Yaesu radio, right? So I got the Yaesu radio going, and even if you have the RF clean, in line, and you're listening to that, none of those do it justice. It don't tell you exactly what everybody else hears, right? But if you trust your oscope and you look at your spectrum analyzer and you make all the gaps go away and you don't flat top anything on your oscope, then you're doing pretty good. It doesn't even matter what you hear on your listening ear, because it's lying to you a little bit, right? I mean, it sounds good, but it's lying to you a little bit. You make all those things add up, it seems like it works good. Hey, we should probably, I don't know what you think about this, but we should probably swap the clean RF boxes, because, when I gave you the 2K and below box, I got the 5K and below box, and it doesn't work. I'm running 200 watts, and you cannot use the clean RF box. I got the 5K one. You need the 5K one, I need the 2K one. Oh yeah, I get it. So 3 running on the 5K pickup is good. You're over the 2 mark, so you can't use a 2. So you're up on the 5 and you're running 3. I get that. So what I did not know, because the REA is software, right? So the REA has an actual physical pickup that you have to use? Yeah, no, I got it. So it's a sampler, and so I'm using the bird samplers. I got one in between the two bird meters, and that one goes over to the oscope. But it's a sampler, and you put it in line, and you connect your cable to it. Yeah, I get it.
I bet nobody that hangs around out here has been to an after-hours party in years. Can't even make it past 10 p.m.
Hey, so quick change of subject. On my breadboard right now, so I have a 20 dB amplifier for a microphone, right? So I already put it in there and it works pretty good. So I got 10 millivolts going in. I got 540 millivolts going out. And if you do the math, so it's about 19 and a half dB. So I'm going to call it a 20 dB gain mic booster. So it's kind of like a cloud lifter, right? So, I mean, that's what it does. So you could put like a stock mic in there and give it 20 dB boost. And so I got it on the breadboard. It's working good. I'm going to put it on a card. No, it runs on 5 volts, so I'm going to use it. The radio that I'm putting in is an 8-pin, so it has a 5 volt, I think it's pin 4. It has a 5 volt supply in there already for phantom power, so I'm going to use the 5 volts off of the pin and run the amp section. So it's just a little box. It just goes in line. It even kind of looks like a cloud lifter, right? It's about the same size. The only difference is that I'm putting a variable on the top so you can turn the gain up and down. No, I'm on the desk mic. I tried putting in, the big fancy mic, but it was so freaking loud, dude. Like, I couldn't even stand to listen to it in the headphones. And I turned the 286 down and down and down and down, and it still just sounded, it was so loud. And I went, holy crap, I don't want to be that loud. Yeah, so I don't know if you're familiar, but if you look it up, so this is the MD100 Yaesu desk mic. So I have two. I just push the lock button on the microphone. I push the lock, so like right now it's locked. So I'm not holding the mic or hitting a key. I already pushed the lock button. The transmit radio, I have a trigger, so I pull the trigger on that. So it's kind of like having an amplifier, I guess, if you got a foot pedal and a trigger.
And I wanted to listen to what that sounded like if I did a playback of you, and I don't know, we'll see what you think, and then I'll listen to it later and see if it sounds like what it's supposed to.
So I already moved the gate over to here, so we'll just stay here, and there you are. And if you're on the gate, then you can hear it.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's why I was so goddamn long-winded. Let's see if I can get it. Hang on a second. I got to change these audios. This is why you have two computers, not one. One for audio. Here we go.
Already moved the gate over to here, so we'll just stay here. And there you are. And if you're on the gate, then you can hear it.
All right, so that's not necessarily to say that it's the best playback on planet Earth, but that's just because I want to hear what it sounds like a little bit later when I finally do get my head in the bed and I listen to it.
Hey, so what I see is that your audio, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 6. You're about 8K wide, when you're transmit. You're about 4K wide on your playback.
Interesting. Well, and that does make complete sense because both of those run through two completely different chains. So the playback audio has its own processor set to, so that goes through the SW200. The playback audio goes through the SW200, which does have the 5 kilohertz jumper installed. However, I wouldn't call that a filter like what my transmit audio goes through, because what I'm talking on right now goes through the Orban, and that thing is, we could all count on that like death and taxes. That's going to cut me off at about 5 kilohertz. So that would definitely be the reason for what you're seeing.
Okay, so check this out, because I'm just going to share this. I don't know the reason why, and you can figure this out on your own, right? Just the same as I will. But I had, don't judge me here. I had some old recordings of Motor Mouth Malt. And I said, well, let's do the playback, and I'm going to play back, what he was doing and what it sounded like. And when I played it back, exactly with no equalization or nothing with it, it looked exactly on the spectrum as the way he transmitted it, right? So if he was 8K wide, it was 8K wide. And then when he said, let me dial this back, and he went to 6, the freaking playback went to 6. And I said, okay, I'm seeing what you're shoveling. Let's try this. So I went on my gate. I took the Schlockwood out of line. The 200's gone. And then I went on the Flex radio, and I turned it down to 3K, and then I talk on 3K and transmit, and it transmits 3K. And I said, nah, it makes good sense now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what you're saying makes total sense to me too. Yeah. Yeah, because when he does that and he makes those changes, and you play it back, there's less audio there, right? Of course, depending on in the first place, if you were even able to hear, I guess that's where it starts, right? Which with you, depending on how you have everything set, if you heard it wide in the first place and then he dialed it down, you're going to see that in the playbacks later, right? First, you got to hear it in the first place. If you couldn't hear it, you wouldn't see it when you played it back later. But you could, so you did. And yeah, so that makes sense to me for sure. And yeah, that Schlockwood, that thing is not, put it this way, yeah, that is not a, I would, even after you do the mod to it, I just, I don't think, I saw a decrease in bandwidth after I did that mod, and I think you did too. But it was definitely not a hard shelf at 5K, which, like the Orban is.
No, it's not. And on this Flex, so I can absolutely take it and make it 3K, make it 2.5K, go back out to 8K, 10K. I can do all that. So all I was saying is, if you watch, so let's revert back to something real quick. So I'm going to revert back to the audio images. So if you transmit an image or words over your audio, so when you use that, it's just using sounds, and it's all bass, mid, and treble, and across your bandwidth, it's what it's using to make the picture, right? And it's the same thing on the audio, so it's all bass, mid, and treble. So if the input was 3K wide and it didn't have any other noises past 3K, then your playback is not going to be past 3K.
Exactly, yes. 100%, yeah. Yeah, because there's nothing there, right? There's nothing there to be beyond that, yeah. No, yeah, and that is definitely the best way I think that exists as far as this hobby goes, and we'll just call it amateur radio in general, is software-defined radios that, like not only just on the receive, like what you have on the gate that you use, but also for the transmit side of it, like the Flex, the Apache Labs, and, what's the other one, the Sun, or whatever it is. That really right there is probably the best true bandwidth control you can ever have and ever possibly, forget AC mod and all that sloppiness. I mean, if you really, really want to control bandwidth, I think that's the best way to do it. And then to, couple a processor in line behind the audio that, will be there for you also would be, probably the only other thing I would do, maybe. But yeah, I mean, that Flex radio, that's a really cool thing to have really controllable bandwidth on the transmit and the receive.
Hey, so check this one out real quick. So I just put it on, right now it's 7,000 on one side, so it's 14K wide. And when Prime Minister was talking on one of his videos the other day, and he kind of fast panned across the Apache Labs, and so I froze the frame, and I was looking at it. And he had it set on 7K wide, and that's on... when you set these, it's on the sideband side. So that means it's 14K wide. And it's just the audio. It's not the transmit, right? It's the audio of what you're doing. So I just put this one, it's on 7K right there, right now. It's way wider than my listening ear, but it still will transmit what it is, right?
it's wider, it's deeper. I can hear the reverb more defined. There's more presence to the audio, but I'll tell you what, I mean, I'm, one of few people. You could probably do that and nobody else would know the difference. Well, not necessarily, I'm one of many in this day and age that can hear that. And I can't hear that wide. I can hear out to about 6K, and after that, I'm not going to really hear much beyond that. I ran my filter right now out to 6K, and that's about all I have. EQ'd is about out to 6 kilohertz, so about 6,450. So there's 500 kilohertz maybe that you can't hear, but you wouldn't hear it anyway. It's they ain't like picking fucking shit out of or fly shit out of pepper or whatever they say. So yeah, no, I can hear a difference when you do that.
Yeah, so right there, I'm back to where I was. Right there is 6K wide. And, the whole point in that is everything that's outside of your listening ear is wasted audio. It's kind of like having your antenna tuned and you're like, well, I got 42 dB gain on this great big 96-foot antenna. Yeah, but you got that, but you got it so wide we can only hear, 5K wide. Don't know what you're doing out there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's when you buy a radio with stock, with a radio with AC mod on it, you go and put a bunch of shit behind it. Well, nobody tells you about the part that, it'll pass whatever you'll put into it, but everything else behind it, unless you have everything EQ'd out to where you want to be, and also make sure your shit that your amplifiers and everything else in line are built to handle that kind of load, because there's a whole hell of a lot of difference between 3K audio and anything beyond that, especially on AM when you ask an amplifier chain to to go ahead and pass that. That's what people forget. They don't think about audio. It's like, it's just power. But no, it's the more you put it, the more audio you want to have, the harder those amplifiers are going to have to work to get it out there.
Right, and the obvious difference is if you have a limiter or a compressor, right? So a limiter is going to work where you're going to be 10K wide and it's going to cut off at 6 because you got a set of 6. Or you have a compressor and it doesn't cut anything off. It compresses everything down to 6. And then you don't lose any audio, right? So you can get louder without doing any extra work.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, I still have that compressor. I like that compressor, that multi-band compressor that I was running for a little while, but that's actually built into this too. So yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I got the limiter. This is on the low side I'm 90 and the high 90 hertz, and on the high side I'm 60 kilohertz. There is a compressor in here that you can actually activate intentionally. I haven't really played around with it a whole lot, but I might. I don't know. I should probably just leave it where it is, but I might just mess around with that.
Hey, so what I'm playing with it, what I got it set at, I'm just sharing information, right? So the human ear cannot hear less than 30 hertz. And you can buy all the microphones and the headphones that resonate on 18 hertz. That's what I usually buy, right? 18 hertz. But you can't hear that. The human ear can do 30. So I have the lower limit on this one set to 20 hertz, less than what I could hear. I have the upper limit on, right now it's on 3120, so 3,120 hertz. And that's pretty good. So, and you do the math, right? You look at your 8-band equalizer that you're running in LAN. Anything that's above 3120, it don't matter what you set it on. You could set it all the way up and all the way down, and it doesn't matter because you already filtered it out. It don't matter. When you got the 4K and the 8K knob, you might as well just turn them off.
Exactly. No, 100%. And that also becomes the poor man's. Filter, right? Or what do you want to call it? Bandwidth control. What the? See, something just happened. Something's fucked up over here. I can hear. God damn it! I can hear a difference right there. I just left to go take a piss, and I came back. Anyway, you tell me if it sounds different. But anyway, yeah, that also is kind of like the poor man's, bandwidth control, right? Because you're right. Yeah, you might as well. If you're going to put it out there, but you can't pass it, or if you got, your EQ, and you're only putting 3K, that's all you're going to, there ain't nothing beyond that. Unless you have it. And if you have it, you might as well turn it off. Exactly. Like I'm looking at one of my little two graphic equalizers up here, and I've got everything cut off after, after about 6K. Every single slider's all the way down. And then you look at 80 hertz down on the bottom end, and every single slider to the left of it is completely slid down to the bottom. Yeah.
I don't want to be the judge here, but you sounded really good about 30 seconds ago before that last key up. And then, I don't know what you did there. When you came back, it all changed.
That's the problem. I didn't do anything. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hey, so key up again. I wonder what's the needle. It looked like you might be swinging backwards there. I want to check.
Yeah, it very well. Well, I'll tell you right now, there definitely is something RF related too, because let me see here. Yeah, I think it's this little box that I got. It's the pre-driver. Hang on, let me shut this off real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm watching there. When you modulate, you're dropping to it. You're 9 swinging 7.
Okay, that's without that is without the pre-driver. So I didn't retune it for the input. The input tune probably should be retuned, but that's without the pre-driver in line. So I know for a fucking fact, without a shadow of a doubt, that this problem is coming. I know where it's coming from. It's coming from between the radio and the big box. There's a pre-driver issue, we'll say.
So it seems like you kind of maybe lost some reverb there too or something. I don't know, but it seems like, it sounds better, sounds cleaner, and it lost something else too. So maybe you have 2 boxes there.
Okay, all I did was turn up the gain just a little bit just for fun, but let me see. Yeah, I don't know. That's what's so frustrating is that I literally, all I did was get up to take a piss and come back, and that's what it was, So there's something over here that I think is trying to tell me it's audio, so it's ready for greener pastures, I guess. I don't know. I just got to figure out what it is.
You know what I love about audio chasing and audio streaming is I love to go over and take a piss and then come back and go, why the hell did all my settings change?
Well, I'll tell you this. I mean, I am 100% living witness to this, is that I will talk one day, and it's perfect, it's just the way I like it, and I will touch nothing, and I'll come out here, and the day after that, it's different. Not always. I mean, for a long time I had it fine, and I'll get it back to that. The problem is I just have not had the freaking time. My God. Yeah, I mean, I just got to spend some time with it, and Yeah, I mean, I think in my future, I think I can see maybe like an Apache Labs where I can just control it all from, you know, and maybe I'll start using Pro Tools again. I don't know, because it just seems, I can tell you this, when I did use that for a little while, it was way more consistent, and I didn't have as many problems as I do with the outboard gear.
But you gotta love the ability to just turn a knob. You don't have to get a mouse. And I use, you know, a Bluetooth mouse. So sometimes I grab my mouse and I punch a button and it don't recognize it. And I gotta go through all the steps. God damn it. Reload the Bluetooth. Oh, there it is. Now it's moving. Oh, now, what was I doing?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Because, yeah, that's not one of my strong suits, is that whole, audio or computer stuff. So I'm okay with it. I'm better than I make it out to sound. But, yeah, exactly. It is nice to just reach up, turn a knob, and have it all be good. So I turned it up just a little bit more. But anyway, is it clean at least?
Oh, yeah. It is. And I wanted to reiterate this one thing, though. It's one of the pluses, you know, of all the people that have a Zoom R8, right, is they love the fact that they have physical controls on the board. You don't have to hit the menu button and go in there and start changing shit, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I might mess around with one of those. Just if I could find one, you know, I don't know, used for a good deal or something. I would entertain just because of my own curiosity. I don't know if I would run it, but there's nothing wrong with it, and I've heard people use it and they sound fantastic. It's just kind of not. Maybe I would. I don't know. I just don't know. I'd have to get one and play with it and see. Maybe it is as cool as, you know, some people have made it out to be. I don't know. It certainly couldn't hurt, but yeah, I don't know, man. You put enough stuff in line, and you know, some of these boxes are kind of old too. Who knows? I've had some trouble with the Lexicon, man. I've had a little bit of issue with it. It's finicky when it shuts off. When the power goes out, it doesn't come right back on, and I thought there was a battery inside. I can't remember if I don't remember. I don't think there is a battery inside. So, no, there is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. But, yeah, it's you know, who knows? That's what you ask for when you put a whole bunch of shit in line and ask it all to work all the time. You know, it ain't going to work all the time.
And so, you know, I'll say again, the goal would be to have the least amount of shit in line, and it works the way you want, right? So, least amount of shit in line, least amount of shit to go wrong.
Exactly, yeah. No, that's 100% the truth right there, for sure. The less there is in line, the less there is to go wrong. Yeah, you're right. That's why I took that box that I was just running in through a dead channel, and I just said, yeah, I don't need it to go through this. I'll just eliminate that part. Yeah, anything you can get rid of is a good thing. Less is more. You know, you need the things to do what they do, but after that, just, you know, God, I used to run through equalizers and compressors, and I'd have them turned off on standby, and I was running through like 3 boxes that didn't have anything going on. They weren't even on. You know, there was nothing. It was just running in and running out. So if you can eliminate one cable and one connection and, you know, going through the circuitry, well, why wouldn't you, you know? But it's all kind of a trial and error thing.
I knew a girl like that once.
God bless her.
Yeah, no, but, so the next thing in line here is going to be, so, you know, I already said it, but I'm only running the 3000 with an exciter. And I'm going to take that out of the line and put the other one in, you know, when it comes in on the 19th, and we'll see what it does. You know, it's a test. It's a test to see what's what, and the least amount of shit in line is the goal.
You talking about another exciter?
No, I'm talking about the R8.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that will be cool to see. I think it will be a good thing. I do. Because it'll give you a little bit more versatility, and you still don't have a lot of stuff in line, so it'll just kind of be like the second little, as far as I understand, you can do a lot with that. I guess there's a lot of equalization you can do, and if I understand it right, I think you can use it to record and play back and all that kind of stuff too. So I don't know. Yeah, I'd really be curious to see what you think of it when you do play with it, because I don't know. It's kind of something I've been kicking around, not seriously, but it's on the radar.
Well, it's kind of the same reason why I'm building that box, right? That little mic box. I need something that's adjustable, because you can't put the full mic gain into one of those. It's too much, right? It's not line level. It's too much input. So it needs about 450 ohms. So I put a 1K ohm potentiometer there, and then I put a 1K ohm resistor on it. So it splits it in half, right? So where you used to turn it all the way down to 0, and then all the way max, it used to be 1K. Now it's 0 on the bottom, and it's 500K on the top.
You don't have that in right now, do you?
No, I'm saving it for the R8, right? You can't have even this desk mic. It's too much input. You need a stock mic for that.
Is that does that mic that you have right now, is that got a like a little preamp built into it?
No, no preamp, just a desk mic Yaesu.
So you had enough gain and everything to run that into the radio?
Yeah, I would say too much. If for that application, you need to dumb it down a little bit. So you need to put I did this with an adapter, right? So I made a little adapter, a wire, and I put it in there. I put a 300 ohm, and then when I got up to 450 ohms, it sounded good, right? It was pretty low and not overdriven. So 450 was my max. So that's the pot that I'm going to put in there. The potentiometer is going to max out at 500 ohms.
Okay. Yeah, that's it kind of sounds like one of these, I'm not using it right now, but I've got one of those iBoxes. It's an iBox by W2IHY or whatever, and it's got a potentiometer on it, and you run your audio in, and it's got an audio out, and then that potentiometer just kind of changes. There's a way you can change impedance, and then the potentiometer. I bought it and I really didn't use it, and I can't remember what the potentiometer does. I think it just controls output out of the box, but it's you can match impedance, and it's got that potentiometer. God, I'm looking at it right now, and I haven't used it for so long, but it's kind of the same deal. It's real simple, but yeah, I mean, for what it costs, I'd probably build my own too.
Right, it's kind of the same thing. I just didn't want to go buy one. I actually was doing a class online where we were making this circuit, and when I looked at the circuit that we were making, I went, whoa, I know where to use that.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, that's good for you. I mean, yeah, you're diving deeper into it than I have. I mean, building your own stuff like that, that's pretty cool. Well, it's working, man. It is. I just wish there was a whole surplus of Apache Labs or whatever out there. I could grab one and just kind of maybe try that. I think I would probably roll with it if I got one and I liked it, and I'm pretty sure that I would. So, I got a project I'm doing over here. I ain't gonna say on the air, but I'll send you some pictures. So I should be done with it here in the next month or two, I'm hoping. But yeah, so it's going to take place of what I've got going on over here now, because I'm talking about amplifiers. But yeah, it's what I got now is there's a whole bunch of. I'm going off on a tangent, not what you were talking about, but this box that I got over here now is all kinds of extra circuitry in there and everything that I never deleted, and so it's holding me back, I know, because there's a bunch of limiting circuitry in it and everything. So yeah, I'll send you some pictures of what I got going on, because it's going to get rid of all that, and I think it's going to get down pretty good when I'm done with it.
Yeah, you know me, man. I don't care about all the getting down, and, you know. I can key the radio. I can talk to who I'm talking to around here. I'm good.
No, exactly. No, and that's really all there is to that. That is 100%. Yeah. I spent a long time just buying parts here and there, and you know, it took me like a couple of years just to gather things up, and so it's more fun for me just to build it. And I want to build it in a way that it's bulletproof and it's big and it's, you know, there's nothing I can do to ever hurt it kind of thing. So that's kind of my goal here, is just to have fun making something and, you know, make something that you can't buy. And, yeah, I think, I'll send you some pictures. I mean, the goddamn transformer weighs 300 pounds.
Almost sounds like what RC was transporting over there.
I'll put it as the power supply, just the power supply alone will be probably, let's see, I bet you it'll be 500 pounds when we're done with it. And then the RF deck, that'll probably be another 100. So it's, I don't know, maybe 80. So yeah, it'll be a whole bunch of, you know. The iron actually was a 12 kilowatt FM radio transmitter out of Wyoming. That's the transformer powered a all day long 12 kilowatt FM radio station in Wyoming. So I'm pretty sure it'll do what I need it to do.
You know, I bet if I unscrew the screws off the side of this radio and just carry it around, I bet it's 5 pounds.
Oh, probably, yeah. Well, you know, that's, like I said, less is more. It's more, less shit you gotta worry about, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Some guys build things out of wood, some guys build things out of metal. I just kind of, I don't know. I found that I liked building amps, tube amps anyway, or at least learning about them. You know, I ain't gonna make a hobby or even a career out of building amplifiers, but it's fun to do it just as a project. So we'll see how this one goes. I don't know, man. I might plug it in. The whole thing might just go up in smoke. We'll see.
Hey, Tim, so I was just watching you on the gate there, and kind of matching what you're doing. Not much, though. I'm still not there. I put on 5K wide, and I'm still not where you are. Anyway, I was just playing around. Sniper, big strapper.
Oh, I see that too. Yeah, it looks like I'm about almost damn near 10K wide, even though I got the filter down on 4.5. So, well, I do have this up. But if I turn that down, I wonder if I turn that down, if it'll tame it up and I don't know. Yeah, I wish there was a control. I wish there was something you could, like a monitor, you know, that you could actually see bandwidth. That would be cool. You know, if you could actually see it, other than using software-defined, you know, radios. You know, it'd be cool if there was a piece of gear that would tell you where you're at. But as far as I know, that doesn't really exist.
It doesn't really exist, but the SDR is pretty close. So you know, most of the time, if you look on there, then it is what it is. And when I got this one on, so now I just bumped up to 7. I got it on 7K. Right now it's on 7. Hello, audio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounded a little deeper, but there wasn't a whole big change, but it just sounds a little more body. This sounds a little full, a little more full, but not in a way that I wouldn't even bother running it that way. I mean, it doesn't sound any worse when you turn that the bandwidth up. That's for sure. Are you doing that on the Flex?
Yeah, I'm doing it on the Flex. So let's see. There's 10 right there. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10K right there.
Okay. And how narrow can you go?
Okay, so there's 1,500, so there's 1.5K right there. So if you're looking at the gate, that looks pretty funny. 1.5K got down.
Oh, interesting. Okay, because when you turn it down that low, oh yeah, I can see what you're seeing. I got the gate on mute and I'm forwarding through it. Yeah, I can see what you're seeing over there, but it didn't sound like you dropped all your audio when you went that narrow. That's kind of weird. It still sounded good. It didn't sound like you were all pinched and narrow banded.
Oh no, I didn't lose anything. It was all in there. So there's no clippers or limiters, right? So it just compresses. So all the audio is still there. So right now, so I'm back where I was. This is where I roll, 99% of the time, right about there. And it's right along the lines of my listening ear, if you look at that. And then on the upper side, so you can see where the dead key is. And so what I want is I want the equalization across the band to be pretty even, across. No gaps, no holes. And there we go. 45 kilo got down right there.
Is that a Flex 3000?
Yeah, it's a 3000.
Okay. Did you have to put like a code into it or something to jailbreak it for 11 meters?
No, it does not. It doesn't operate on 11 meters. No.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I might know somebody that does actually have that code, though, if you want it.
Yeah, I would want it, but it doesn't work that way. On the 1500, you could put a code in there, but the 3000, nope, you gotta have the firmware update.
Okay. All right. Yeah, well, again, that's me not really understanding how those work because I don't have one, but yeah, I just assumed there was a code. I keep hearing, anyway, it's somebody that we all know very well. So you might want to ask him.
Yeah, I'll ask Rocket when I get a chance.
Okay, how to do that, because he put some time into, he put some time and effort into those Flex radios, man.
Yeah, my bad. I said the name.
Yellow Jacket, yeah. Mr. Yellow Jacket, yeah, I don't remember which one he has, but he's got one. And you might just want to talk to him about it.
Actually, you know what? I'm pretty good rolling it like this. And even though it don't transmit, I made it transmit anyway, so.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What do you call that? A hack. That's a CB life hack right there.
I called it a radio driving a radio.
There you go. Hey man, when there's a will, there's a way. Wow, that's really cool, for sure. Yes, sir. Well, I don't know. I almost bought one. I think there was a 6000. I think I don't know. I think it was a Flex 6000. I almost bought it, but then I was at the swap meet and the guy had a 6000. I think anyway, It wasn't a 3000, it was something else. And I went outside and I started looking up stuff on, online about, the Flexus, and everybody said, oh, don't buy that one because you can't unlock it, and so I didn't buy it. And the guy, he didn't want that much for it. It was like $600 or something. Well, maybe I don't know. It was a while ago, but I didn't do it because I was like, I don't want to end up with something I can't use.
No way that you got some number messed up. A 6,000, there's no way anybody would sell that less than 3K.
I don't know which one it was. It was cheap though. It was pretty big too. Man, it was like 2 years ago, so I really can't remember. I was looking for an Apache, and I saw this guy just he had this thing on the table, and I was already ready to go, and I saw it, and I went outside, and I started looking it up, and I just thought, I don't know, I don't need it. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing over here, and maybe one day I'll find an Apache, like a 7000 or something, but, whatever. Maybe that day will come, maybe it won't. But at the same time, I'm really not looking that hard. If I was looking that hard, I might have one by now, but it's just something that is just kind of on the wish list.
I was looking at Apache once, and it didn't work out. And then I was looking at Comanche, and it didn't work out. So I went over to Muckleshoot, and I bought me a Hammerhead.
There you go. It sounds like you ended up with a short straw.
It was the cheap one.
Yeah, there you go. All you got to do is feed it a couple pop brownies and some vodka, whatever he likes to drink over there. I haven't heard him in a couple. Well, I don't know. I haven't been out here either, so I don't know. I assume he's still out there. I haven't heard that guy in a little while though.
Yeah, I just get 2 Twinkies and 2 shots of vodka. We're good.
So what, are you going to move out towards Edenville?
Somewhere out there, so I haven't found a place yet, but I'm going to get further out, yeah.
Well, goddamn, what if I can't talk to you, man? I'll tell you what, like, RC, the RC will hit you at 9 on the gate. And I don't know if it's because he's using the beams and he's looking right at you, but I'll tell you what, man, I can barely hear him. We can talk, especially if I turn the flat side over around and I look where he's at, we can talk, but it's like, holy cow, there's a big difference, like dynamite. I can hardly hear him, and I know he hits you real well. It's kind of weird. With those guys that are further south from you, man, in the Edenville area anyway, there's definitely some hills that come into play once you get out past a certain place.
Yeah, the hill that it's a corner. It's not just a hill, you got to go around the corner. So I'm kind of right on the edge of that, so I get those guys, and then I get Tacoma and Olympia. Olympia's east of me or west of me, due west. There's nobody south of me except Dino and RC.
Yeah, 10-4. Yep. No, yeah, you're right. It's just right around the corner, and then after that, it's kind of like I can hear G-Man sometimes when he's at his place. I think it's in Ashford or something. Yeah, Ashford, I think. I can hear him a little bit. So there's a man. I'll tell you what. And then everybody else can hear him, and everybody else can hear RC, but I can't. It just was where I am. I'm surrounded by, I got mountains basically. I look out towards the south, southwest, or southeast, and there's just nothing but mountains. So, yeah, when it comes to the local talking, it's a little tough for me to get out there, but, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know if G-Man counts or not, but, he's a big trapper, so he rolls enough to be heard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can hear him real well from here. I mean, he hits me at freaking 30 dBs. Yeah, we got like a damn pipeline, you know, but actually he hits me harder than Hammerhead does when he talks. So, but he ain't out as far as the other guys are, but yeah, even RC when he rolls his power, I can hear him out there at DX a little bit, but you know, which is good because we really don't bother each other. Rocket, he's far enough away to the north and RC's far enough away to the south and kind of around that corner that it's just really, you know, I think also we get different conditions sometimes. You know, it just depends, but yeah, it's kind of a good deal because if we were any closer, I think we'd probably be, you know, plugging each other's ears.
Hey, you know, all three of you, so like Rocket, you, and RC, all at the same time key up. You heard Super 7, and you all three key up and go, hello, Duck Killer, you know, this is me, and I'm over here. And then he comes back and goes, hello, Double Tap, and I hear you over there, and waving hand Double Tap, and then all three of you sit back and go, God damn it.
Yeah, he does pretty good over there. Yeah, for what he's got going on, which isn't a whole, I mean, well, I don't know, I haven't talked to him for a little bit, but I kind of haven't, I know sort of what he's got going on over there, but yeah, I'll tell you what, man, he gets out, that's for sure. That's a good spot he's got.
I just laugh and go, holy shit, Double Tap stopped on everybody.
Yep, it's all different conditions, man. That's the thing. He's far enough away, too, where he gets a different condition, too. It's, you know, I'll be talking to somebody over RC. RC will talk to somebody over me. Rocker's doing his thing. It's just this, I don't know. I'm glad for it because, you know, it's nice that way. You're really not all in each other's businesses all the time.
Hey, I've had a few times. I'm not rubbing it in, you know, or anything like that, but I had a few times when I heard you were out there talking. Well, I didn't really hear you, but I heard you talking to somebody where I heard them coming back to you. And I called out to them, too, and they went, hello, Kilo, yeah, I can hear you over there. And I was like, damn it, I got in.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, for sure. And they probably heard you better than they heard me. It's weird, man. It's just that if you're far enough away, you get guys that hear you better than they hear me, and vice versa. It's just one of those deals, man. It's, you know, a little bit of distance does a lot of good when it comes to talking to Skip. That's for sure.
Yeah, I was over here with my big head and little tail going, holy shit, 200 watts got down.
Oh, for sure. I mean, God. Well, even especially on an Omni, that's pretty good. I mean, you know, I don't have to tell you. You put that beam back up, and you know, you do that, and that's a whole nother story. 200 bird watts on a beam is pretty damn devastating, if you ask me. You know, I mean, goddamn. You got the right antenna behind it, and you can just about stomp on anything. I mean, it's just a matter of Mother Nature.
Oh yeah, no, I remember when it was up. I was running the 10 pill, the one that Smuggler has, you know, now. But yeah, I'd put that 10 pill and I'd, you know, doing like 2K or so on the beam. Shit, nobody was in there.
Yeah, I just hope I have a big enough circuit breaker. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna find out. Oh, God. If I don't, I'll tell you what, I can't go any bigger out here, that's for sure. So this is going to definitely be a test of the electrical infrastructure.
I still think it's funny that, how would I word this? I'm still amazed that you guys are comparing dicks that way.
Oh, I don't care what anybody else does. I'm just doing this because it's fun. You You know, like the one that I did before, you know, like the generator deal, that, you know, that was kind of a weird, it was a learning experience. It was an expensive learning experience, but, and I'll get it working right one day. I just got to gut it and actually, you know, build it the way it's supposed to be built. What I did was I took the generator and I just kind of made it work. But I should have just taken all the bullshit circuitry out of it and just started from scratch, which is what I did on the second one. Yeah, I don't know. One day I'll go back and I'll gut it, and it really, after I've done this one, it's not going to take me that long to and I think once I do that, it's going to become the box that I always wanted it to be. But yeah. No, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. My opinion is once you get past, you know, if you can throw down a 2,000, 3,000 watt carrier, they're really, you know, I don't, if you can't get out with that in a big, and I mean in a big way, then you're doing something wrong or you don't got the right antenna, you know what I mean? You don't even have to have that much, but, you know, the guys, when you go up to 20,000, 30,000 watts, you know, what's the point? There really isn't a whole lot after that.
Well, you heard the same thing I did, and we were listening to those guys going at it. And, you know, D-Rail, he cranked it up where he was swinging 10, and then he was swinging 20, and then 40, and then 50. And he sounded the best on 10.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I think he's got a couple 20s, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think he's got a pair of 20s. But yeah, I mean, that'll easily do. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. You know, that's the one thing, and the reason why I'm building what I'm building the way I'm building it is because I'm not gonna run it the way that a lot of the guys would run it. You know, I'm not going to run it at a maximum carrier just to, you know, put a hammer out there and, you know, stomp, you know, just, I'm going to run it conservative. Everything's full duty cycle rated. You know, I know what it can do because I know what it's, you know, what it's rated at, and I'm the one building it, so. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that he sounded better at 10 than he did at 50 because, you know, that's just the way it works. Headroom, you know.
Right. That's kind of what I meant was you don't do yourself any justice by going and getting a 25K because you sounded better on 10. You drop a 2 or 3K dead key, swing to 10. You're not going to get better than that, really. No, there's really no reason. I mean, it's more that after I would say once you pass, you know, 3 to 5 kW on a carrier, if you can actually manage a 3 to 5,000 watt carrier, and you can properly modulate it, you know, 100% or 125 or whatever you want to do, and you've got the headroom to do that. You know, so a 5,000 watt carrier swinging to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If you want to talk good, you got to be able to modulate that thing up to about 25 kW or 20. You know, I mean that's where you want to be. You start rolling that amp up to where you're keying 10,000 and you're only swinging to 20. Well, now you're only at 50%. So yeah, it's just a matter of how you choose to play the game. You know, I'd rather be conservative and have the audio do what it's supposed to do than just key down and be, you know. Well, you know how that sounds. You've heard it before. Oh yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, past about maybe a 2K 2500 dead key, there's nothing because you're going to peak past 10 if you're modulating correctly. So about 2 kW dead key, that's the most that you need. You don't need anything else.
No, and you don't have to worry about getting a bigger power service and stressing things and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. I mean, shit, the amount of time I get to even come out and spend time talking to Skip is so small that, you know, it ain't worth the expense and you know, and pain and all that stuff that it takes to be able to run something like that. So I got I haven't even said this. I don't know why I'm saying it over the radio, but whatever. This might be I'm going to save this for the next skip cycle, but I got enough over here to run a 15. So as far as the iron to do it, but that's another story for another time. I'll probably wait. I don't know if I'll ever do that, but I don't know. It's something I'm thinking about. It would take me years to collect the parts, and I'd have to. Like I said, that's like way in the future if I ever decide to do it.
But see, you have the other side of that equation is you have the audio to go with it. So if you had that and no audio, you're wasting your time. And if you got the audio and you don't have that, then you're still good. So there are two ways to look at it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, and the way I would run it would be so doggone low that you would never even, it'd be like kind of like what John does. He runs a 3 into a 20, and nothing's even close to, maximum, full giddy up. So. I'm not going to do it. I can almost guarantee I'm not going to do it. It's just something I'm thinking about. It's way in the future. Guys got to have projects and got to have dreams, right? So I think when this thing is done, I don't think it's going to leave. I'll put it this way: when this thing's done, it's going to leave me a little to want. Yeah, The only reason you would do it is because you enjoyed building it, and you just want to build another one. Kind of like Yellow Jacket, he just likes building. That's really what it comes down to. You don't build it because you need to. You build it because you just want to do it. You just want to build it. That's really where the fun's at.
It's kind of the same reason you build anything. There's people that you go, why would you put a 454 in that car? Because I can. Yeah, 100%. Well, I'll tell you this: those components that comprise these tube amplifiers are getting a lot harder to find. Vacuum tuners, transformers, blocking caps. You got to know a guy that's got the right filament transformer. You got to know somebody that's got the right filament chokes. You got to know the right person that can wind a plate choke. Well, you can do it yourself, but you can, in order to get that stuff, you got to know where to look, man. It ain't like it was, 30-some years ago where all that stuff was just a surplus everywhere, and, you could build an amp no problem at all with, not a whole lot of money spent. Well, a goddamn vacuum tuner, they're $300-400 a piece when you can find them. Oh yeah, good luck too. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. So anyway, little by little, like I did with this one, it took me a long time to just buy here, buy there, and But I don't know. At least it keeps me here. It keeps me doing something here. I'm not out, riding snowmobiles and away from the house all the time. When I got to do something, when I'm doing my little hobby stuff, it's usually here. So that's kind of a good thing. At least for the little ones, anyway. Speaking of which, he's asleep over here. I better get him into the house. So, been talking to you 45. Yeah, my wife's in Vegas, and so I got a couple days. Well, one anyway. That I gotta be man of the house.
He won't even know he was in the garage for a while.
Yeah, no, he won't. No, he's sawing logs. He's passed out pretty cold, so I better get him inside. So anyway, yeah, I'm glad you rode down here and heard me. It was good to talk to you, man. It's been a little while, and I don't get to get out here as much as I like to. So yeah, hopefully we'll have a little. I might be able to talk a little skip tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. The skip's been kind of weird. Every time I get home lately, it's all gone. So maybe I'll catch a little bit during the day if I'm lucky.
Yeah, I probably won't get a lot of it. I'll be out there a little bit tomorrow, though, but be back and forth. I got a bunch of stuff I'm working on over here, so yeah, for sure. Hey, good talking to you, and glad I saw you on the waterfall there.
10-4. Yeah, I got to make it over to your place here in the coming days or future or whatever to see if we can get that thing I got to get over there. If you're still willing to part with it anyway. So, because I got to, that's the other phase of this project is I got to take down the tower again and reconfigure. So I'm gonna do away with that hairpin match I put on there and go back to a gamma. So I got to bring everything down for that and then kind of retool so that I don't burn up my LMR 400.
Oh, Lord.
Hopefully I don't burn that up too, but yeah, anyway. I'm going to put that vacuum gamma up there and throw it back. I'll tell you what, that hairpin match, I thought I would love it and I hate it. It's finicky, the bandwidth is less, and when it rains, the SWR just goes, well, it doesn't go crazy, but it'll go from like a 1.3 to a 2. That's way too much for me to tolerate, so, you know, it's just not what I thought it was, but it was one of those things I had to do to realize that. So I got that out of my system, and you know the good part about it is that it's just all I do is replace the driven element, and I'm back in business. I really don't have to do anything other than that. So yeah, whatever. At least I know now.
Well, you know that's how you learn. You gotta buy all the pieces and try them all out and figure out what you like and don't like, what works and don't work, you know.
Yep, 100%. And if I wouldn't have done it, I would have always wondered. And so, you know, I was talking to Yellow Jacket, and I was like, man, I haven't changed anything, and it ain't working the way to go, you know, that I wanted to. And he goes, yeah, you did. And I said, what do you mean? He goes, you put that damn hairpin on there. And I wasn't really thinking about that. I was kind of thinking about more of the amplifier stuff. And he's like, "Man, I'll tell you what. That's why you don't hear Prime talk. You don't hear Prime talk when it rains out. It's because of that damn hairpin setup." So I don't know. Whatever. It was cheap to do. It was only. The good thing about it is it was only about a $150 learning experience, so whatever. I'll just pull the element off and put the slap on the one that, you know, with the gamma on it and back in business. I don't have to change any of the other spacing or anything. I'll just make sure it's good with the analyzer and stick it back up in the air.
Well, you don't hear him talking on, 30 channels either. It's one.
Yeah, 100%. Well, yeah, everything's optimized for that, for sure. Yeah, the antenna mainly. Yeah, just the elements and everything is all. Yeah, I don't want to make it sound like a hairpin will screw you. I mean, there's a lot of guys out there that use a hairpin and they go up and down the band and everything. But I made the first mistake. I told you I didn't null out the coax like I was supposed to. I was in a hurry and I forgot to actually put my coax I was going to use onto it while I was tuning it. I just got ahead of myself, and it was a fucking rookie mistake. And I just, it is what it is, and it's fine. It still works, but yeah, I'll definitely make sure I don't do that when I take it down again and put the big coax on.
Yeah. Anyway, good talking to you there, Sniper. We're going to bail out of here.
All right, buddy. Good to talk to you, sir. And yeah, we'll catch you again sometime soon, hopefully. I'm going to get in the house and go to bed and bring him on in with me. So, all right, 45 kilo, 495 Sniper over here. My voice is going and everything. Starting to sound like a friggin' frog. All right, buddy. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, I know you're starting to sound like you were at a football game all night or something. Hollering for the winning team. Hey, we'll catch you later, Sniper. 45 kilo. I'm back quiet.
All right, we'll see you. Bye-bye.
I got rat getter ammo now. Oh yeah. 410. With about a quarter of the powder and a whole bunch of airsoft beads instead of BBs. That way you don't wreck anything. Well, nothing too bad anyway. Yeah, they're not lethal when they bounce off of things.
What, you got rats?
Well, we had rats. This worked really good. I've been watching the last couple of nights. I had a couple of them out back there, and they're pretty big. And, yeah, I just sat there. Little 410 pistol. Little Cobra Double D. Double barrel. Side-by-side 410, 45 long Colt. Anyway, can't miss.
Oh, that sounds like fun to play with. Yeah, well, anyway, yeah, we got them out here in the woods too, man. Every time I go out to have the smoke, sometimes I'll see a mouse or on the fucking porch. Well, I shot a rat with my pellet gun one day.
Yeah, I got a couple pellet guns, and then I got those little, what do you call them? I guess you call them primer caps. They're 22 long rifle casing with no powder, just the primer, and a 20 grain bullet, 20 grain lead bullet. It's not much of a bullet, it's more like a pellet. But they're damn near absolutely silent when they come out of the barrel. You hear the click of the hammer is louder. And so you can shoot it where where the neighbors wouldn't know you were shooting. And they're accurate. Out quite a ways. Take down squirrels. I've shot raccoons with them. I've shot coyote with them. The coyote, you got to hit him in the eye. I got night vision sights with the infrared illuminator. And I just put my little dot right on that dot. Bam! Right through the eyeball.
Well, that's the only good way to get rid of them, right in the eye. It's kind of weak in the brain area around there.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't have much reaction time when the rats pop out or when you discover them, and it's nice to have something that you can shoot at pavement and not worry about the rebound. With the amount of powder that's in these, at a distance of 5 or 6 feet, none of the pellets survive to bounce. They all powder on impact. But they have a nice wide spread, so if you surprise a rat, it's really easy to hit them.
Oh, yeah, that was a good idea, man. But, oh, well, that's funny. So we got all kinds of creatures out here. Rabbits, rats, squirrels, coyotes, bobcats.
Yeah, there hadn't been a bobcat around here for quite a long, long time. Too many dogs, for one. The coyotes get along with the dogs a little bit better. Very seldom see a possum up here. There again, because of the dogs. There's too many dogs between wherever they're coming from and up here. They just don't make it into this area. Anyway, there's no deer up here anymore. Haven't seen any sign of deer at all in the last 3 years. It's kind of a bummer. We used to have them out in the backfield here every once in a while, but it's getting built up where the woods is disappearing by little chunks all around me here.
Oh, yeah, we got lots of deer around here. I almost hit one coming up the drive one day. Came right out of the bushes on the side of the drive right in front of me. Good thing it's uphill climb there. You can't, haul ass down it, or up it, but I almost got it.
Yeah, used to be quite a few around this area, but yeah, it's been built up. When I first moved out here, this whole area up on top here was pretty much undeveloped for the most part. There were some proposed roads. there's a few two-rut roads that went back to, you know, the early settlers of the area. There's still a couple of pretty good-sized ranches up here. There's one to the south here that's almost got all of its original 360 acres.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just like out here, it's been the same. It was the same when I came back after being gone all those years. And yeah, it's just that there's houses around, but it ain't getting high developed. But we got a lot of wildlife out here.
Yeah, we still got some rabbits around. There's not near as many as there used to be. Yeah, it's getting to be slim pickings right now because it's getting on to fall, and a lot of critters up here didn't get a chance to fatten up much. The blackberry crop was lousy. Blueberry crop was lousy. There's a whole bunch of stuff that didn't happen this year that, yeah, so there's a lot of wildlife up here that's going hungry this winter.
Oh, that. We got a lot of blackberries around here. They're all over the place. I like going out there and getting them myself.
Yeah, well, it was so dry up here that a lot of them never managed to have much of a line of berries on them. They didn't develop very much.
Yeah, that was the same over here, because they used to come out quite a bit, but it was kind of like slim pickings for the blackberries. We got a lot of them bushes around here.
Oh, yeah, lots of blackberry bush up here, too. That's what I had to clear out when I first got here. This whole upper pasture area was, there was a couple of paths through it, and that was all. The rest of it was blackberries up to 12 feet tall, up into the trees and shit. And the giant nettles were all intertwined with that, so you couldn't just walk in there with a weed whacker without having the full, you know, suit on and shit.
Yeah, it was that way here before I left, and then after I left, Mike had his neighbor come up with his tractor. It's got a bucket on the front, and he wiped out a lot of the blackberry bushes, but there's still some out there. They just grow wild anyway around here, but I hate the thorny little bastard anyway.
Yeah, they're not native. Those are Himalayan blackberry. The native blackberry is a smaller thing that doesn't climb very much. It tends to like to grow over the top of rocks, you know, rock piles and stuff like that. But it doesn't climb up trees and shit. The thorns on it are much smaller. The berries are smaller, but they're way sweeter.
I know, these ones up here, they're really tasty, man. I ain't kidding you. It's like, I was trying to figure, man, we got enough, we can make some blackberry wine or something.
Yeah, it takes a sharp eye to recognize which are the native and which are the Himalayans. The Himalayan ones also have larger leaves and stuff. They look a bit different. I've managed to isolate several patches of the native blackberry here and preserve them, taking down all the rest of the blackberry. But it's a battle, you know, because you'll have a Himalayan blackberry grow right up in the middle of the damn thing. You got to get in there and cut them out.
Yeah, I know. Birds eat them too, because if you park your car outside, you get blue shit all over, whatever kind it is, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. They can trash your car when you got them bushes around the birds. We got a lot of birds, too. Of course, my brother-in-law's got a bird feeder out there, too, and, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just call those cat feeders, but it just brings all the birds into a spot where a cat can catch them. I feed birds here, too, but I do it where the cats can't get at them. And, yeah, this year's been really weird because there's no bugs, hardly any insects. It really kind of blew me away. I fully expected to be just inundated with stink bugs this year, considering how big it was last year. You know, I figured, yeah, over the summer here we're going to have a explosion of the damn things. Well, that didn't happen. It was primarily because they droughted out. a lot of plants didn't grow that they depend on to live on, and the population of those bugs went way down. This fall, I've seen a few. It's not very many of them.
Yeah, me too. They were as bad when I got here in April, you know, but here lately, I've only seen like 4 or 5, you know. I don't know where they come in from.
Yeah, they like to try to get inside the houses and shit like that. Wood piles, you'll find them in between boards and shit all the time, but this year it's way different. There's hardly any of them. You know, there'll be, if there's any at all, it'll be like 2 or 3 of them here or there. You know, and that's about it. The other year, they were into every freaking thing. I kept finding them all fall and into the winter. Every time I moved something, I'd find another big bunch of them. We're feeding the chickens. The chickens love them.
All right, I gotta run out to the other room here for a minute. I might be back in a few.
Okay, check the wind direction. Don't get any on you.
I got pretty good aim.
Hey, morning time. Morning, I got my fans are trying to wake up here. Here we go, they're awake. got to make that trip up to the pass this morning. Oh, yeah. I'm taking my sister's SUV. No, it ain't snowing. No, it's good up there today. I just checked. The high is supposed to be like 47 degrees. Oh, yeah, hers is all-wheel, four-wheel, whatever. I'd take my car before my truck right now.